Hello? Can anyone hear me? Oh god, there's so many. Oh no, I'm not ready for this. Oh, that's scary. Hi, y'all. Dogs, chill out. Sorry about that. How y'all doing? I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little nervous. I haven't streamed in. It's been ages. Like, I think the last time I streamed on this channel was like 4 or 5 years ago. God, there's a lot of y'all. Oh, I need a drink. Sorry, one sec. Excuse me. Hi everyone. Oh, you want to see the doggos? Hold on. We got 2 of them. The other one is in here. There's a doghouse. Oh man, y'all don't have to donate money to me, please. So these are the dogs. Other one's asleep in there. How'd I get that Craig photo? You will never know. That's my secret. God, I'm trying to read the chat, but y'all are going too fast. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Just a little nervous. I need a sec before I can get into it. Dogs. Oh yeah, happy Veterans Day, everyone. What drink is that? This is Mike's. Black cherry, very good. Dogs, chill. Y'all are silly. Please, no super chats. Y'all don't need to put your money here. Y'all are asking too many questions right now. Let's chill out a little bit. Well, I guess that's what we're here for, huh? Hey. Sorry, y'all, I'm a bit quiet. I'm just taking it all in right now. There's a lot of you and only one of me. But y'all are way too nice. I appreciate the nice comments. Thank y'all. I think slow mode is on. But I don't know what I'm doing here. Should we y'all are way too nice. Thank you for all the donations. You really don't have to. So, someone asked, you still friends with Corpse? If y'all have questions about Corpse, I'll answer that at the end of the stream. I would not say we are friends. Excuse me. So sorry about that. Where's the Buko no Pico episode? Oh man. Some of y'all have been here a while, huh? I really appreciate that. Who was the simp in the chat when I first started this stream that donated like $50? Stop giving me your money. Keep your money. Excuse me. Sorry for being so quiet. Again, I'm just wow. There's a lot of y'all. I appreciate the kindness, everyone. Thank you. Do you like Germa? Yes, I do. Who doesn't like Germa? All right. I'm gonna just zoom this in a little bit. Okay. I appreciate y'all. Thank you. Give me 1 sec. Okay, sorry about that. Just get into the questions. Okay. So those of y'all who ask me questions here, these are the ones I'm going to be answering right now, and then I'm going to go to Twitter, and then I'll answer some questions in the chat. All right. Whenever y'all chill out a little bit, because y'all going a little crazy. Okay. So I asked, excuse me. Sorry about that. I asked y'all to ask me anything on my community feed. I don't know if most of y'all got that, but this is where I'm going to start, and then we'll move on from here, okay? This Josh Crow says, never had a doubt about who you are as a person. I can see how things can be misconstrued, but the sheer visceral reactions to the subjects you covered just reflect the true dark reality we're living in. Through watching your amazing videos, I've already decided you're a great person with a heart of gold. That's all that matters to me. You are much too sweet, Josh Crow. But thank you so much for the kind words. That's not a question, though. But I really appreciate that. Thank you. Orb, thank you for saying you love my videos. I appreciate that. Y'all are much too nice. Y'all who keep donating, stop donating, because I don't. We don't need that here. All right, just if you want to donate, go to my Patreon. But here it's like you're just donating to say something, whereas on Patreon you can get more stuff. You know. Bailey says, "Hey Max, here's my question. Can you give us a little insight into your video production process? Predator slaying a slide, the visual experience is my favorite thing about your videos. I'd really love to know more about the things that inspire the graphics and imagery featured in your films. Also, would you ever be interested in creating/directing your own horror movie? I think you'd really excel with something like that. Thanks." Thank you so much, Bailey, for the nice words. Yeah, so actually, if we go to my Vimeo, hold on. I actually show behind the scenes stuff on like through Patreon. So if you go to Patreon, well, I guess you can just like go to Patreon. If you go to Patreon, you'll be able to find my Vimeo videos where I go behind the scenes, which is what I'm going to start doing from now on. And you can see me, I'm like showing y'all how I filmed. Like,
and after that, everything else I do here is just micromanaging the shot.
I just basically go over the whole like process of how I made Prey. I go over like all the lyrics. I show the inspiration for my voice, which is Frank Horrigan.
Came from Frank Horrigan from Fallout 2. Voiced by Michael Dorn.
You've gotten a lot farther than you should have, but then you haven't met Frank Horrigan either.
So yeah, if you like that kind of stuff, that all is on Patreon. Like I upload I'm gonna start doing that every upload now, where I just show y'all like how I make my videos. But I really appreciate the kind words. Thank you. And would I ever be interested in creating/directing my own horror movie? Well, I am a Fallout fan. Yes, I am. I've been playing it since I was a kid. But to answer that question, the whole point of doing YouTube was like to learn filmmaking, because the ultimate goal is to make films, right? And so that's why I started my YouTube channel in the first place, was to learn how to make films. And as you can see, like those of you who have been around for a while, you can see like the evolution of my channel. Like as time went on, I just got, better and better at filmmaking. And yeah, that was the goal. That's been the goal the whole time. I didn't really expect to do like pedo hunting stuff until I just tried it, and it was so much fun that I just wanted to like do it again. And then it's gotten to the point now where it's like, now I feel like I have a duty to like, do what I do for children, because I think that is what we should be prioritizing as a species, is like our children. So I think that is that is basically the evolution of my channel so far. And yeah, I hope it's been a good experience to watch. I've had a lot of fun doing this, and I appreciate all y'all who stick around. So thank you all for the nice words. I really feel like I don't deserve it. I still have a lot to learn, both in filmmaking and in terms of like figuring out better ways of like protecting children online. I'm still young, and there's a lot to learn. So, but thank y'all. Y'all are really kind. I see some of you who have been around since my hentai review days. I appreciate you sticking around. Jeff Jefferson asks, I absolutely love the time and effort that goes into what you're doing, so I just have one question. How can I get more involved in helping? The best way you can help, honestly, is through Patreon. That's the best way you can help. Like that. That is the lifeblood of the channel. Like that is where I get all my money. None of my videos until Prey made ad revenue. Like none of my more recent content made any ad revenue. At least not to where it makes it different. Like I get like, you know, a video that makes 2 million views gets me a check for like $20. So that should tell you something about how much Patreon is important to the channel. Sorry if I'm being like a shill. I'm not trying to be. I'm just telling you the truth. Like all the money that goes into Patreon is what goes into the next video. That's just how it works around here. So yeah. Cock tells me refresh the comments. All right, give me a sec. All right, I'll refresh the comments. I'll go to newest first and refresh the comments in just a sec. Sandy asks, first of all, I want to. Oh wait, actually, I want to answer more of this. I just want to say, if you don't have the money, that's okay. Like, don't feel bad. If you have any editing skills, I would appreciate people like clipping the content and uploading it to other platforms if you want. That would be really appreciated. Like that would definitely help the channel, because the channel doesn't grow because everything is age restricted and everything is demonetized and there's no search and discovery for my channels. So like my videos don't go out to like other people. They just go to my subscribers and that's it. So if y'all want to spread the word, then you can clip my videos and put them on. You can even put them on YouTube, but like other platforms like TikTok, and that would help. So yeah, if you want to help that way, that would also be super. So thank you for asking, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate it. So Sandy asks, first of all, I want to say I love your channel and all you do. You are inspiring. Now for the question, can you tell us more about your new doggo? I appreciate that. I really feel like I don't deserve it, but thank you, Sandy Bullman. Yes, I can tell you more about my new doggo. So I went to the shelter. I said, who has been here the longest? They said, Ronnie. And I said, I'm going to take that one, which is surprising to me because she's so adorable. But then when I brought her home, I was like, okay, it makes sense why no one took her home, because she pees and shits everywhere. But I love her, and that's Ronnie. She pees and shits everywhere, but she's a good girl. And it's only been like a few weeks since I got her, but I already love her to death. Hey, baby. She was at the shelter for like 11 months. So, yeah, had to take her home. And that's pretty much how I get all of my rescues, is I just ask who's been here the longest, and I take that one home. Oh, here she is. Hey, baby. Okay, you're messing stuff up now. She's right here on my lap. I don't know if y'all see her, but she's right here. Yeah, there she is. All right, thank you, baby. Sorry, y'all. Give me one sec while I think she deleted the tab I was on. Or she closed it. Oops, let me fix that for y'all. Sorry, one sec. The guy who was asking me to refresh the comments, you get your wish now. Just give me one sec, though. I'm trying to... Sorry, this is so disorganized. This is my first, like I said, this is my first time streaming in forever, so I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay. So thank you for the question, Sandy Bullman. Kashmir asks, how did you transition from making depressing videos to hentai reviews to pee dough hunting? Roddy, stop. Sorry, she's clicking buttons. What inspired you to want to put in the effort of hunting down horrible people in such a drastic progression from the usual content you were used to making? I've been a fan ever since you started your YouTube channel. I can still really clearly recall your earlier videos and along with the art style. That is a great question. Man, so like I said before, YouTube has just been a stepping stone into filmmaking, and I started, before I could afford a camera, I started by easing my way into animations made by my sister and just voicing over those. And I think the concept of the channel was always like, to help people, and that's why I made Life Sucks in the first place. And then, my channel started dying, and I started getting depressed making that kind of content. So I was like, let's fucking do a 180 and make hentai reviews, which was a lot of fun. But it didn't have the same, it wasn't as fulfilling as, when I was making content that I felt like helped people. So, I don't know if some of you remember this, but I started making game reviews where I was filming a lot for those because I fucking love video games. I made the Dead Space one. I made the Skyrim one. I don't even know if those videos are re-uploaded at all, but sorry, Ronnie's being weird. Okay. So that was okay, but it still didn't give me the fulfilling thing I was looking for. And then I was super inspired by people like Nexpo, Lemino, Ahoy, who were making darker content. I was like, that shit is badass. I want to start making that shit. So I made Kanye Quest, and that blew up. And I was like, what the fuck? I guess I'm good at this. So I started there in terms of making dark content. I started with creepy stuff. I guess you could put my channel in the horror category, but that's how that started. And then just kept doing that until I made Cartoon Incorporated, and that's when everything changed. That's when I was we got the pedo, and I remember talking to him doing my fucking shitty voice mod where I was pretending to be a little girl. And y'all can even see it in the video. I'm having just so much fun. I felt like I was about to ruin this dude's life for being a piece of shit. And yeah, it just felt really good. I don't know what else to say. It sounds really surface level. It's not that deep. I'm not a CSA survivor or anything. I was just I liked hurting that guy. And that's kind of why Hotline Miami came into the style of my videos, because it's do you like hurting other people? And I'm like, yeah, I do actually. as weird as that is to say, hurting someone felt really good, especially someone who deserves it, and people started showering me with praise for doing that. And that felt really good. And that is what inspired the content at first, was that I don't know, it just felt, I'm just this person with a lot of built up anger, and I wanted to take it out, and I could take it out on pedophiles. And I was good at it. And that's where it all started. But then somewhere down the line, I think very recently even, around the IMVU video, where you start to see the suffering that is caused to children by pedophiles. That is what kind of made me. It wasn't even the IMView video. It was the kids chat video. The kids chat video where I was sent, the screams of a little girl. And that changed everything. That is like what solidified like what is important about the work I do. And I started to like, it made me want to like stop doing it for myself just because it feels good. It made me want to like actually care about what I'm talking about, because the shit children go through, like CSA survivors in particular, it's so fucking, it's like, that is hell. And after talking to them and like really like trying to understand the psychology behind surviving CSA, it's really that is what determined like basically the path I'm going down right now. It's like I don't want to keep switching content now. Now I felt like I found something that has actual meaning and purpose, and I'm like, this is what I want to fucking do with my life, is protect these children who experience the worst shit on earth. So yeah, that's how the trajectory of my channel went along as time passed. And even now I still feel like I have so much to learn. I want to, let me know if this is a good idea or bad idea. I want to like start like a podcast where I interview CSA survivors, and I just let them talk and let everyone feel the visceral like reality that children actually go through. What do y'all think? Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? I think it's important to know what CSA survivors go through. And I know, my current content, as cathartic as it is dramatized and it is flamboyant. And I would like also another channel where I just show like the reality as it is, raw. But yeah, y'all like that? I thought I was being like silly thinking about that, but if y'all would watch that, I would be like, I think I would definitely make it. Like I know there's a lot of y'all, and I know there's a lot of other people that have wanted like a public setting just to be able to spill their heart. Hey, love, what are you doing? Sorry. And I want to be able to do that without like, I don't want to say like my filmmaking is a distraction, because I genuinely don't feel it is. I do want my filmmaking to like enhance the experience, and that's why I make my videos. But I also want like just another channel where I can like show a more like a raw interpretation of what CSA survivors go through, without all of the like the flamboyant dramatics and everything. My camera's kind of glitchy. Sorry about that, y'all. But yeah, it would be more content, like, because since I spend like pretty much an entire year working on one video, like I feel like a good way to give you more content would be a podcast, and to do something that's important is, letting CSA survivors just spill their heart about what they went through, and how probably like educate parents on like what they could be doing better, or educating kids on how to like stay away from people who do that. Yeah, more sober, like my content, but more more sober, less dramatized, just a conversation with a CSA survivor. Y'all are going crazy with the donations. Please stop. Y'all are silly. But yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all for letting me know. I think that would be a good thing I could do. But anyway, let's keep going. I'll have anything to ask. I just want to say you've brought me comfort throughout the years of watching you, and I am eternally thankful for what you do for the innocent lives on the internet. Love you, Max. Thank you so much, Unitori. I'm so sorry if I said that wrong, but thank you. That really means a lot. Y'all's, I know it may not look like it because I don't say much, but I read y'all's comments, and it really means a lot when I see that I am doing something here. Like, I'm not just like shitting in the wind. The only reason why I can keep going is because of y'all. So thank you. This isn't a question, but I do want to say something. I'm extremely thankful for you and everything. Y'all are too nice. Stop being so nice to me. I was essayed in a pool when I was only 9. He was in his 60s. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's Jesus Christ. The trauma it's caused me over the last 6 years has been unbelievable. However, knowing that someone else is trying to stop another innocent child from what I had to witness makes me extremely happy. Thank you. Safe word. Thank you. I am so sorry that happened to you. God, that is, like I said, that is hell. I can't even imagine. Like, I'm so grateful I was like introverted as a kid and I didn't go anywhere. And I wasn't on the internet. Like, I would probably be a CSA survivor if I was allowed on the internet, or if I did go out more. Like, the amount of pedophiles in the world is crazy, dude. Like, everyone thinks it's like, oh, it's rare. Like, it's like maybe 1 in a million. No, it's fucking not. They're everywhere. Like, it's like more like 1 in 10 people. Like, as you're like driving, you're passing like hundreds of pedophiles. I guarantee you. It's really fucking disgusting. And it's sad that I'm hoping that something my videos could do is show more people that, hey, there's pedophiles all over the place. Like, all I have to do is spend 10 minutes in an app using its basic features, and there's a pedophile in my DMs. So that should tell you something about like how common they are. It's not like a 1 in a million thing. They are common, dude. Like, if you have a daughter and she has a TikTok, go look at the comments. There's probably a pedophile in there. I'm not kidding. Or a son or daughter. I'm just saying, like, God, it is crazy. I think people really have no idea how many there are and how big of a problem it is. So if it's any wonder why I'm like so like harsh in my videos, it is because like it is a fucking problem. Like, it feels like I don't know, man. It just feels it feels like there's a huge issue and not enough people are talking about it. Like, I don't want to make it seem like I'm the only one who cares. I'm not. But I'm just saying more people need to care. Like, it's crazy. But yeah, that's I'm sorry, man. Or woman. Or boy or girl. Or trans. Or whoever you are. Sorry. It's clear that you're a fan of Hotline Miami and its aesthetics, which is your favorite level from the series. What's it called? You know the one where Roller Mobster plays. That's the one with the fans going up the building. You know the one, Roller Mobster. I forget the level name. I'm sad that I forgot it, but that's the level. You know it. If you played the game, you know what I'm talking about. So, a more lighthearted question. What's your favorite comfort food? Chocolate chip cookies. My God, those are amazing. Welcome back, Mama. Hope you're doing well. I'm so excited for the live stream. Love you so much. Oh, you're too kind, Barry. Thank you. Howdy, Mama. I honestly love the work and effort you and your team put together to make this content. It's always a blast to watch and listen to. I've only got one question. Out of all these cases done so far on the channel, which one would you say was the most satisfying to conclude? Keep up the good work, dude. Love and support from Australia. The most satisfying one to conclude was the last one. It's usually always the last one, like, because I'm always getting better at my job, you know, and I think the dogs, chill out. I don't know. I just feel like we did a good job with that one. Like we got Zach, we got Wayne, and we like put the police department on blast because they didn't do anything, and we have someone going and talking to them soon. So, Stybber, you're making stuff break. No. Sorry, Ronnie keeps jumping on the keyboard. But thank you for the question, Sonic Chow 40. Wanted to go ahead and say that everything you do is so inspiring to me. You've made real change, and it's something you should be proud of. You're too kind. Shut the fuck up. But thank you. I appreciate it. My question is, what's your favorite color? Mine is yellow. My favorite color. I don't know, dude. I don't think I have a favorite color. I think all color is beautiful. I think if you pick a favorite, I don't know. It's like, you can't pick a favorite. All colors are beautiful. I don't want to see any less color in the world. Except maybe like, vomit green. That color, gross. Someone in the chat asked indica or sativa. Honestly, just stick with caffeine. I think drugs are bad. I'm saying this as someone who likes indica. So indica is the answer, but for real though, it at least for me, it makes me too anxious. Sativa and indica make me anxious, so I just stick with caffeine. Even caffeine makes me anxious. But yeah, don't do drugs. I've never had to once doubt you. You are genuine and own up to your mistakes. You're going after dangerous people and putting yourself in constant targets because of it. I absolutely love it. That being the justice you're bringing. As someone who can seem violent or crazy when it comes to wanting to take people like them down a peg or two, I'll even more you grant me the chance to see that. Also, to make this clear, I seriously love your videos and the work you put into them. I love the characters in them. My favorite tune is the My LOL video when Chicken Man makes his appearance. Anyways, TLDR, keep up your amazing work. I feel like I can't do much, but I'll continue to at least give you my views. I know it isn't much, but I hope it might count as something. It definitely does. If you do or don't see this, I'm so glad I stumbled all to your channel. Have a good, well, whatever time it is for you, day. Thank you so much, C&B Gamer. I appreciate that. Just checking up on chat, making sure y'all are behaving. Don't do drugs. Harry Solomon says, hello Max and blessed Veterans Day to you. What do you think about the YouTubers who do live streamed predator catches like CC Unit, and do you see yourself collaborating with someone or developing that kind of a project on your own in the future? I love your work, brother. You're a godsend voice for justice. You're too kind. Shut the fuck up. Eternal thanks, man. Harry, thank you for the question. Yeah, I would definitely collab with those channels. I don't think I would ever go up to a predator because I am afraid of going to jail and prison, because I would probably do something that would land me in there. So I prefer just to, not interact with them in person, because if I'm going in person, I'm bringing my brass. And if I bring my brass, Bad shit's gonna happen. Oh no, Ruby's vomiting. Give me a sec. No, it's okay. I got you, baby. 1 sec, y'all. Are you okay, baby? Come on, come here. You okay, baby? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. I think Ruby just got into something. She only spit up a little bit. There she is. Come here, Ruby. Yeah, she's good now. Hey, baby. Oh, okay. Clicking on the keyboard again. All right. Can y'all hear me? Is the stream good? Are we all good? Have y'all been behaving? Ruby is okay. Thank y'all. Someone, my lady class, I hope I said that right, says, since you mentioned pedophilia is surprisingly common, why do you think that is? Do you think there's a way to lessen it, if that's even possible? Yeah, genocide. I think we should... jokes. That's a joke, everyone. That's a joke, everyone. YouTube, it's a joke. I was just joking, YouTube. But for real, though, well, currently there's no cure. I know people say, oh, I'm getting therapy. I remember Zach was like, oh, I'm getting therapy for it. No, you're not. There is no therapy for it. I mean, there is, but it doesn't work. Like, 1 sec. So, yeah, I don't. Y'all have seen my videos. Y'all know what I think. But why do I think that is though? It's because it's a cycle, like a pedophile preys on 100 children, let's say, in his lifetime. Most of them end up okay. Children are resilient, but a number of them also become pedophiles because they've been sexually abused as a kid, and then they need to take it out on another kid, and then it's just a cycle, and it sucks, and it's really sad, but that is the reality we live in. And I think until we find a cure, what can we do besides what my what my content is like, basically showing y'all what we should do. I do think we definitely need tighter restrictions on the law, like sentencing 2 years to someone who does that shit is ridiculous. Like, they need life in prison, like because they always relapse. They always end up doing it again, always. And that's why I don't believe in non-offending pedophiles, because and I've said this before, like, the biological power of sex is so powerful. It's like if a healthy straight man says, I'm never gonna have sexual desires the rest of my life. Yeah, you are. Like, you're lying to everyone if you say that. And it is really sad, and it sucks, but that is the world we live in, and there are a couple of solutions, but tighter restrictions on, like, the law would be very beneficial. Like, we need to put them in prison for life, I believe, if not just death penalty, which is, if it's like proved beyond a shadow of a doubt, then I'd say hell yeah. Like Potato said, it's hardwired in their brains. Like, yes, sex is hardwired in all of our brains, and when someone was screwed up as a kid and they need to take it out on another kid, it's like, what else can you do? That's my opinion anyway. Chemical castration seems like a good choice. I agree, absolutely. What do you think about people that are attracted to children but don't act on it? Like, what if they physically can't control their brain function? Like I said, like, I don't believe in non-offending pedophiles. I believe they will always offend at some point in their lives. I think there might be, there might be 1 in a million pedophiles who never offends their entire life. But even then, they are not worth the risk of displaying a threat to our children, Like, don't care if you have to genocide 1 billion pedophiles. It's still better than any one of them harming 1 kid, in my opinion. I think if you can't help it, it sucks. I'm sorry, but you should not exist, if that makes sense. Like, this is, if we just allow pedophilia in our gene pool, it's just going to manifest. And, the way we used to do it is we used to just, survival of the fittest. That's how we've survived as a species. And I think when we keep people like that alive and allow them into society, it just fucks up our species. That is my opinion. Sorry if that was a little tinfoil hat moment, but I think it's true. I think that's all true, and I would like to see someone prove me wrong on that. Anyway, y'all need to stop donating for real. I can't keep up with all this. But I'll answer this one. Would you ever look into doing a video on Roblox? Yes, I would do Roblox. I've been thinking about Roblox. I know there's a lot of predators on Roblox. Hi Max, you truly are an inspiration for all of us and for my videos. My question is, what do you use for your voice editing / recording and your PC specs? Right now I'm using a Shure SM7B. That's a good microphone, and audio stuff, that's all Oddscure. Like when I do voice stuff, I send it to Oddscure, he sends it back to me, and it sounds amazing. So Oddscure is the guy who does that. Well, give me 1 sec, y'all. I'm just gonna check up on the dogs. Hey, what are y'all doing? Come here. Where you going? Come on. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. How we all doing? Just checking up on y'all. Next question by Jester Eccles. What gave you the motivation to start making these videos? How do you capture the pure rage of a CSA survivor so well? Are you a CSA survivor? I am not a CSA survivor. Sorry to say, but I can capture the rage because I talk to so many. I know what y'all have gone through. I've never experienced it myself, thankfully, and I'm so sorry that y'all have. But yeah, I can empathize, and I can, see what kind of like visions you might have for like the person who did that to you. So I'm like, let's put that in a video, yeah, that's where it all comes from. As for the motivation, yeah, I already explained all that. Just, first it was fun, and then it became like serious. Who's your most challenging / rewarding takedown? Also, ever consider doing hangout streams, gaming show watching, etc. just to have some relaxed time? Could do it on a side channel. Just thought, hope your day is well. Thank you so much, Luna. Most challenging / rewarding was probably Zach. Just because he fled his own fucking country just to escape us. And we still found him in another country, and tracked down the very hotel he was staying at. I think that was rewarding. And even though we did not get his current residence, we have people looking for him. So that is very rewarding. I would consider doing streams, but I would rather just make regular content. But I will probably start doing streams after each upload, just because I think I think too many people think I am the character in my videos, whereas that is like an extension of me, but that's not me. Like, I think I'm pretty chill in real life, and I think a lot of like people getting mad at me and wagging their finger at me is because they think I am the character I'm playing, and I'm like telling my audience to call people pedophiles. I don't like people throwing around the word pedophile like it doesn't mean anything. I don't like that shit. And if you're doing that, please stop. Like, people can disagree with us. It's okay. Like, that doesn't immediately mean they're a pedophile. And I get why you're doing it. Like, someone says stupid shit on the internet, you want to call them, oh, okay, you're a pedo. I get that, but it's not, we shouldn't just be throwing around the word like it doesn't mean anything. I call someone a pedophile when they are behaving like a pedophile, when they do actions that is indicative of a pedophile, when they talk like a pedophile, And I do not make a video on them until I have verifiable proof that they are a pedophile. You know, that's why I have these long conversations with Wayne and him talking and him, you know, describing what he wants to do to a 14-year-old girl. That's why I have Zach Haddad do a fucking finger thing on his nose, so I know this is the guy that I am making a video on. All right, like, yeah. So yeah, I think when I made videos like Pick a Side YouTube, it caused a lot of collateral damage to people that aren't pedophiles, and that isn't what I want. I want us to all be on the same side, you know? Like, it's us against pedophiles. We don't need to be fighting each other. And maybe that's a little bit my fault for, like, kind of like getting into drama with some of these channels when I should just focus on pedophiles. I don't know. I felt like I feel like it's an easy opportunity to make someone look dumb. And that's me showing, like, my more bad side that I need to get rid of, you know. Will this be left as a VOD? Yes, I will leave this as a VOD. I will refresh because you are telling me to refresh. Sorry if I'm like skipping questions. I forgot where I left off. Man, this is what happens when y'all tell me to refresh. You see what happens? Was recommended your content through Bong. Bong? You talk about Lord Bong? I miss that guy. I haven't talked to him in forever. And as a CSA survivor, it has been so healing for me personally, so I really want to thank you. I'm in my 20s, and I'm only starting to process a lot of the anger and other feelings, and your videos really kickstarted that. So thank you so much. My question, excuse me, any advice on how you go about trying to unwind or take care of your mental health after you have dealt with those heinous monsters? Honestly, dude, my mental health, hunting predators is like therapy for me. What fucks up my mental health is like fucking drama on the internet. Like when I had to like make believe all abusers or like people talking shit about me. That's the shit where I'm like, oh, like that's when I'm like, I need a therapist, you know. But hunting predators, that is my therapy. But yeah, I'm glad my videos could be of some use to you. Cryptic Lish. So thank y'all. Yeah, taking care of my mental health, hunting predators, that is taking care of my mental health, honestly. Like that is my therapy. It's all the other shit. It's the shit when it's personal, like my personal life being dragged onto the internet. That is the shit that gets to my mental health. And I mean, you really just got to deal with that shit as like a, what the heck? Why y'all making a mess in my room? Hey, knock that off. Sorry, dogs are acting up. Turn on newest first. Oh my gosh, y'all being so mean to the people who got here first. Don't they deserve to have... Hey, no. Sorry. Stop jumping. Okay. Stop. Sorry, dogs are acting up. That is really too kind. I agree, though. Not enough people do care. But I do care. I do genuinely care about y'all, and I do care about like the lives of children. I do feel like this is important. What I'm doing, even if it started as like a, as a surface level thing that I did for enjoyment. I'm starting to realize the gravity of what we are doing. So thank you all for being here and sticking with me. I'll do newest first since y'all keep bitching at me. Hey, Mama, just curious. How did you make the duck helmet? I want to make one myself. That is made by a guy I know. I will. He's included in the credits, I believe. Of I'll just give you all the name. I'm gonna type it in chat. His name is Oh, something's going on with my keyboard. All right, one sec. All right, so I put it in the chat. Zephyr Studios, that's the dude's name. He is the one who makes my masks. So that dude is a badass. Great artist. I'm going to hire him to do some more work soon. So that's the guy. Zephyr Studios. Xephyr Studios. Okay. Hey Mama Max, my question is if you would like to collab with me. I'm a music producer and love to work with you even for free. Much love. That is much too kind. Thank you. I might be reaching out to you. I'll listen to your music. And sorry, dogs are being hectic right now. But yeah, thank you for the offer. I will check out your music and let you know. Hey Max, my question is, how did you develop unique editing style? Keep doing. Well, you do love what you do. Thank you so much, Error, for the question. Just time, I guess. I don't know. You develop a style as time goes on. Because I wasn't ever. I said ever twice. I didn't mean to create a editing style. It just sort of happened as time went on. And that's just, I guess that's how most people develop their editing styles. Just time goes on and you see what you like, you figure out what you don't like, and you just do more of what you like and less of what you don't like. How'd you and Nexpo meet? He followed me on Twitter and I messaged him fanboying over him. And he said he wanted to meet up, and I was like, oh! And he said he wanted to collab with me on his Kanye Quest video, and we did, and we became friends, and we met up at PAX, and it was so much fun. We both live in Texas, so it wasn't that difficult to see him, and then, that's how we met. Next pro's a good guy. Thank you for the question, the Hitsubasa. I was wondering how you make your voice deep and what mic you used in your new/previous videos. Have a great day. So a big part of making your voice sound good deep is having it deep go into the mic first. So y'all will if y'all have stuck around for a while, you'll probably notice how my voice has evolved over the years. Like,
Life Sucks, it was like kind of like this, it was kind of like really high pitched and super like I don't know, just high pitched and like kind of soft.
And then as time went on, I don't know if y'all watched like my Dead Space video, but you'll notice like I try like lowering my voice significantly, and just over the years keep trying lower and lower and lower pitches, and getting better at those, and then finding Oddscure, who makes the deep voice stuff sound so good. But yeah, if you go back like just a few videos, if you go to like Kids Chat video, you can like really hear I'm forcing that voice like a lot. Like it makes me cringe looking back at my old videos where my deep voice wasn't like as I don't know, not as nice. It was like more like, oh, he's kind of like forcing it to go low. But just, I don't know, just condition your voice, and then as time goes on, you'll be comfortable with lower and lower pitches, and hitting lower notes becomes easier. So yeah, most of you have seen the evolution of my voice. You'll get what I'm talking about.
Oh, is Nexpo in the chat? I'm gonna fanboy right now. I love when Nexpo is in the chat.
But yeah, odds cure is basically the answer. Hey Max, if you had the power to use against Kids Chat, Net, would you take it down completely or renew it completely so there's no predators using the site? Let's say I was God, right, and I had my way, I would just eliminate all predators, and then the site can stay up. But I'm not, so I would rather just destroy the website completely. Shut that shit down. Wet Wipe says, "Hey Max, I want to put in a more lighthearted question and ask you, does your upbringing have something to do with the passion behind all your videos?" God, dude, probably. I'm sure for all of us, there's a lot of shit in our upbringing that determines who we are today, and that, dictates our behavior today. What? So probably, and I'm sure most of it I won't even know. Let's see. I was bullied as a kid, so that might be why I want to stand up for like people who are going through rough times, because I've been through rough times as a kid. I don't want to get too personal. I don't want to get too TMI, but I'm sure there is a lot in our upbringing that determines who we are, and especially for my videos. But like I said, I'm not a CSA survivor, at least not that I know of. So I appreciate your work. The question is, how many times did you finish Hotline Miami 1 and 2? I mean, I've got 100% on both, so that should tell you something. 100% achievements on both, and that shit is a bitch to do. Thank you, Dave Channel, for the question. Mars asks, how long does it usually take to film videos? Would you ever consider doing a video about the creeps on Kick? Absolutely, I would do a video on that. To film videos, it takes a long ass time, dude. Like, you have to, first you have to write out the script, write out all the scenes. Then you gotta then I storyboard everything. So I'll draw out how I want the scenes to look. And then, I gotta start reaching out to people, gotta start reaching out to actors, gotta start reaching out to crew, gotta start location hunting, and I'm doing most of this work myself. I do have some help with that, but I'm the director of every department basically, so it's a lot of work. So it takes I'd say most of the time making the video is, hunting the predator. Ruby, I'll get to you in a sec. Hunting the predator takes a couple months, and then the filming takes another couple months. So the bulk is hunting the predator and then the filming. Can y'all give me a sec? Ruby is whining. I think they need to go out. So as y'all can probably already hear. So I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Y'all doing okay? What are y'all talking about? Are y'all talking about drugs? Why are y'all talking about drugs in my chat? This is a drug-free zone. How do I contact Ozcure? That's the question. I mean, he do that stuff for free or not? He does not do it for free. But you can contact him by I link him in my in the description of my previous videos. You can find him. Hey, Mama, I run a small business record/vintage store and would love to carry your merch and physical music releases if you continue. Oh, that's sweet, Josh. Thank you. I mean, we'll see. I don't plan on starting a rap career. I was just making one song because y'all asked me to. All right. But if y'all all like, maybe I'll make more. But only time will tell. Well, Max, are you doing okay, man? Yes, I am. Thank you so much. Faiz, is that how you say it? Faiz? But anyway, y'all are asking repeated question. I've seen you woo who we. What did you do? 4 different questions? That's not fair. You gotta let other people have questions, dude. Ellie asks, do you like The Boys? Yes, I do. Great show. Board asks, do you actually hurt pedos? How do you mean? Are you asking, am I going out in my costume and beating up predators? If that's what you're asking, the answer is no. That's not what I'm doing. But am I making other people do that? How was your week, Mama? Very good. Thank you, Starlit Sky, for asking. Not a question, but a fun fact. I like fun fact. One of the most popular music samples of all time was a 2-second snippet of a 1972 song, Think About It, by Lynn Collins. Pearson 124. Thank you for the fun fact. Your videos about school back then gave you a lot of comfort. I hated school so much. Dude, me too. I hated school, man. Someone keeps telling me to go to Twitter, so I'm going to go to Twitter. Let's see. All right, so I asked y'all on Twitter that why is this not showing up? Okay. Prox asks, why do you suck so bad at Doom? Not everyone has a 144 hertz monitor, Prox. All right, some of us are stuck at 60 and don't get as many frames as you do. You're too kind. Psalms at Hotline Miami Hell. Thank you. Will you be reading all the super chats? I don't know. Is there a way to look at all the super chats that happened in the stream? I didn't plan on it. That's why I kept telling y'all to stop super chatting me, because I don't think I'll be able to get all the super chats. Stop with the super chats, guys, please. Can we get a sneak peek to an upcoming video? I mean, when everything is filmed, I post a sneak peek on Patreon. So if you want to see a sneak peek, you go on Patreon. But right now there is no sneak peek, but you will get one whenever there is one on Patreon. What kickstarted the whole idea of the Mama part of Mama Max? I absolutely love how kind you are to everyone, and I was curious about how this started. You care and love for people is insane. I greatly appreciate everything. That's much too sweet. Thank you. What is that? Clept to death? You're very sweet. I really don't think I'm that nice. But thank you. If you want the real story, it happened because Filthy Frank, and people called him Papa Franku. And when I was first starting my channel, Filthy Frank was like at his peak, you know. And I guess people got like Filthy Frank vibes from my channel, because before I did Life Sucks, I just did these like insane edits called YouTube Hells. They were basically like YouTube poops, but they were about a specific YouTuber usually, and they always had like a shitload of hentai in them, because I thought hentai was hilarious at the time. And yeah, I get people just started calling me Papa Max, and I'm like, well, why don't y'all just call me Mama Max, because like it's an alliteration. So that's where the Mama from Mama Max comes from. It's from Filthy Frank. But now you could say I embrace that name, like, because like I hunt pedos and I call y'all, the children. And I'm like very like, I don't know, motherly, I guess, when it comes to like wanting to take care of people, so that's where Mama Max comes from. Are you a fan of Nathan Fielder? You're goddamn right I am. I fucking love Nathan Fielder. Just finished the rehearsal the other day. Amazing show. That dude is a genius. Well, that was your question. I won't answer this one because there's too many musicians that I like. What is a big influence for you? Gosh. I don't know. A lot of things. I wish you were more specific. I don't know, man. Krabby Pal. I don't know what to say. I mean, the shit children have to go through is a big inspiration, if that's what you mean. But I'm inspired by, or I'm influenced by a lot of different things, as you can tell. I mean, Hotline Miami is obviously one. Stop with the super chats, please. I can't get to all y'all, but thank you. But stop. How are you holding up, Mama? I'm doing okay, thank you. Regigigich. Regigigachat. Thank you for asking. Parallax asks, what is your favorite horror movie and which mythical / folkloric being do you like the most? Favorite horror movie. There's so many. Alien is definitely like up there. Alien is definitely up there. The Thing is up there. Midsummer is up there. It's interesting. Y'all ask like about horror movies, but I don't really watch horror movies that much. Like I know my content might like give off horror vibes, but even then I feel like my content is more like thriller type, since there's like I feel like horror is more like trying to scare you, whereas I feel like thriller is more like upbeat and like, oh shit. I feel like that's kind of more the vibes I go for with my content, is like upbeat, because I play like loud music and shit like that. So I do like horror though, but I'm not like a horror fanatic. I just I don't know, I've just been in the horror space for a while. But yeah, and mythical being,
Does a Witcher count? I like Witchers. Witchers are really cool.
I guess I already answered this. I like aliens. What do you think of the latest video by Boblax, who claims YouTube is preventing content creators from exposing predatory and deviant behavior on YouTube? I got in contact with Boblax. I'm talking with my dude at YouTube to help him out. So that's where we're at right now. I don't want to speak too much ill of YouTube, because YouTube is willing to like work with me. So I think I don't want to like dog on YouTube too much, because yeah, they're willing to work with me and a bunch of other horror creators because of Pick a Side YouTube. And so I'm in contact with Boblax right now, and we will find a resolution for him. Do you like boys, Max? I like my boys. Hey, if Nexpo's still in the chat. I simply want to state the following. As a veteran myself, I want to thank you for your service and state that no matter what, I consider you a brother in uniform. That is much too kind. Thank you, Billy Creston. I definitely support you becoming a fireman, because that track was amazing. Oh, shut the fuck up. Okay, for real though, guys. Was it trash, or was it all right? Because I put my heart into that one, and I know some of the lines were a bit cheesy, but I was also like doing like double and triple rhymes, so I thought like that would like maybe like make it okay. Oh no, was Prey all right? Was it trash? Nexpo says kind of trash, not gonna lie. That's okay. I respect that. I respect your opinion, Nexpo. And if you say it was trash, that's what I'm going to believe. And like I said, I'm going to respect that opinion, and I'm just going to take that opinion. No one else's opinion matters, only Nexpo's. So it was trash. It was trash. I admit it. It was trash. Like, just poured my heart out and put it into a song, and like put a lot of effort into like making the video look cool and give some visuals that might like, give like show like what the lyrics are talking about and shit. But it was trash. If it's trash, it's trash. I say someone says it's trash, or someone says it's good, doesn't matter, because Nexpo said it's trash. So Nexpo says it's trash, and that's what I'm gonna go by, and that's what I'm gonna live with for the rest of my life. Why do you think other big YouTubers are so quick to dismiss any campaign to make YouTube take action? I felt like as soon as they give a take, it kills any chance we have. Charlie, I am looking in your direction. I don't know. I think Charlie really helped out. Like, it wasn't until Charlie made that video that YouTube reached out to me. But I can't tell you why, because I am now like on like YouTube's good side, or YouTube's now on my good side, because they are willing to help my channel out. And I think a lot of bigger YouTubers as well, like they got help by YouTube, and YouTube is basically like, hey, if you need anything, reach out to us. And that's like, cool, thanks a lot. And so now us big YouTubers, we are now like friendly with YouTube, because they're willing to help us. And it isn't until they do like some other stupid crap that makes us go like, okay, well, fuck this. Like, like removing the dislike button was a huge one. Like, I think unanimously everyone hated that decision, and it felt obvious that they were only doing it to appease like companies that want the dislike button removed, whereas like the consumer, we want the dislike button. right? So it has to take something like that for like the big YouTubers to be like, okay, YouTube, this is fucking stupid, you know? But until something like that happens, we got on their good side finally. It's like finally we're on their good side. Finally we have someone we can contact. So that is what makes people like that, and me included, be like, let's just handle this privately. Like with Bo Blex, like I was going to retweet his WTF YouTube, but I'm good with YouTube. So I'm just like, how about I just reach out to him and have him talk to my guy, you know? So yeah, that's, I think that's where that comes from. And that's just how it is, you know? Like once you're on YouTube's good side, it's like you don't want to stop being on their good side. Like you want to stay there and you want them to keep listening to you. And it's only when you feel like they're not listening to you where it's like, okay, let's make a video about it. Cats or dogs? All animals, dude. All animals are sacred. It must be taxing to deal with pedos and all the exes stuff on top of it. So how are you faring, Mama? I'm doing good, thank you. The pedo, like I said before, the pedos are nothing compared to the exes. And if I'm going to talk about my exes, this is all I want to say. It just really sucks because, you know, I love those girls. And I wanted to start a family with most of them. And I moved in with most of them. And, you know, I wasn't the perfect boyfriend. And our mental illnesses clashed with each other. I was dealing with like anxiety and depression. And they dealing with, you know, their stuff. And it just created an environment that was very unhealthy. And we had to just break apart, and it just really sucks that they have to, I don't know, just, you know, try to convince everyone that I was abusive, because it was just like a toxic relationship. Like never hit any of them, never raped any of them, never groomed any of them, never stalked any of them, never kidnapped any of them. And so for them to then say that stuff, it's like, it just sucks, and it's really sad, and I don't want to blame it on all on them, right? I want to take accountability for what I did, and I did. We would get in screaming matches when we were in a relationship, and I did say things to them that I regret, but I did genuinely love them. Like they were, I mean, you can fucking just look at them and see why I dated them. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous women. But yeah, they gone through some shit when they were kids, and I guess I did too, and we weren't good for each other, and yeah, man, it just sucks. It really sucks, because relationships are fucking complicated, dude. And I just hope we can just all just move on and not have to keep fighting each other, because that's basically all we did in our relationships. We just fought and fought and fought each other. And I just want to stop fighting, you know? Like, just, I'm leaving y'all alone, so can you just leave me alone? I know what I did, and I know what I didn't do. And I will, if it takes me fighting for the rest of my life to defend myself, to defend the truth, I'm not a fucking rapist, I'm not a groomer, I'm not a stalker, I will fight for the rest of my life. But I will take accountability for failing as a boyfriend, and I would neglect them, and I would put my work above them, and they saw that, and it pissed them off, and I shouldn't have done that. and I would call them names whenever we'd break up. I would slut shame them, and that's horrible. You should never do that to a lady. But, yeah, I just hope we can, just move on. I hope they have healthy, happy lives. And yeah, I don't know, just, it just makes me sad. It sucks. It really does suck, because I really did love those girls. Like, every single one. Thought I was going to marry. Thought I was going to have kids with them. Yeah, you live and you learn. And I feel bad that I had to believe all abusers, and I feel horrible about the shit they were getting for it. I saw the comments they got on their social medias, and it disgusted me. And I'm like, the last thing I wanted to do was, hurt you. But yeah, I put in the description of that video, like, I will take down that video if we can come to a resolution, because I don't want that fucking video on my channel. I hate that video. Like, it's only there as, like, just my defense. That's just, like, my defense, and I feel really bad that it hurt them. Anyway, when are the anime reviews coming back? We'll see. I'm not gonna say they're never coming back. I'll just say we'll see. But yeah, anyway, dealing with pedos, that's literally my therapy. Like, I love doing that shit. Which of your videos was hardest to make? Emotionally, technically, research, believe all abusers. That was the hardest video to make. That I was basically just like showing a vulnerable side of me to the entire internet. Almost 1 million people have watched it. It was terrifying, and I felt like I had no other choice. That was the hardest. Every other video is like, I mean, it's fun. All the other videos are fun to make. As fucked up as the shit I have to go through making those videos, it's worth it in the end, because those videos do something. But believe all abusers, that was fucking hard, because it's like, yeah, like I said earlier, I love those girls, and it really fucking sucks that it all comes down to this. Like, just, it all boils down to Mama Max, abuse, lies, manipulation. So yeah, believe all abusers was the hardest. What was your favorite video game character? Jacket. Probably Jacket. Fuck, maybe Gordon Freeman. Gordon's really fucking cool. But Jacket's really fucking cool. Oh man, that's hard. Clementine from The Walking Dead. Oh man, holy shit. That is tough. That's a tough one, man. I'll have to get back to you on that. Is Hotline Miami your favorite series of all time? It's personally influenced me greatly for the past decade now. It's definitely up there. Definitely up there. I can't say if it's all time, because like I was just saying before, fucking Half-Life. dude. I mean, and there's so many. There's more than just that. Like the Souls series. BioShock. There's so many fucking amazing games, dude. Hotline Miami is definitely up there, though. I want to know what's the most impactful statement a fan ever gave you that put into perspective how important your content is. There is, I mean, all y'all fucking tell me shit that breaks my heart all the time. But I have this one who is a friend of my sister, who I've talked to in person. She is the one I want to interview for my podcast. Just the shit she's been through, man. My God. And the way, I don't know, just the way she looks up to me is like, that says more than any words. It was like, I don't know, it's just like, damn. So, yeah, that girl who, I don't want to say her name because I don't know if she wants me to, but I will eventually be interviewing her if she's up for it. And probably make a video about it too. The fuck, Sora? Trash. Kingdom Hearts is trash. Y'all heard it here first. Kingdom Hearts is trash. Fuck Sora. Trash. Terrible game. Terrible game series. Never played it. Never will. I'm just kidding. Kingdom Hearts fans. I played a little bit. I wasn't into it. I'm sorry. But I fucking love Dearly Beloved. That song is so fucking good, dude. That song I listened to while writing like a bunch of my Life Sucks videos. Dearly Beloved. So fucking good, man. So as much as I'm not into Kingdom Hearts, Dearly Beloved is a great fucking song. All versions of it. But yeah, fuck Sora. If you were given an infinite budget and complete creative freedom to make your dream project, what form of content would you create? Future documentary, narrative, feature film, miniseries, and what would the subject matter of said project? So that is a really great question. My God. Excuse me. I don't want to go too much into it because I feel like someone's going to steal my idea. Because it's a film I actually want to make. But it is a film. I'll just show you one day, guys. If I ever make it to Hollywood, or if I ever make it to making feature-length films, which I do think I'll get. I do think I'll get there. I think I'm learning pretty quickly. I think I know how to network. I think I know a basic idea of how to direct a film. I do think I'll get there. So I'll just show you one day, and then y'all can come back and look to this comment and be like, "Oh, that's the answer to this comment." Not to sound cocky or anything. Oh God, what is happening? Not to sound cocky or anything. I think I am confident in my abilities to make a film at the pace I'm currently learning film. And I think I'm a pretty okay leader when it comes to like directing people on what to do. But yeah, I'm sorry if I sound cocky. I'm pretty confident in my abilities to make a film, is all. And hopefully I can prove that one day. But thank you for the question. That's a really good question. Who was that? Parody. Thank you so much for the question. That was a great question. Have you considered aiming your investigations into more known, possibly political ties, into allegations and the like? So, I try to stay away from like public figures and influencers just because the fucking waters are it's muddy waters you're trudging through, and like shit's all fucked up. People are telling lies left and right. That's typically why when I make a video on a predator, it's someone who no one knows. Like no one knows anything about. I mean, Zach Haddad was kind of like he was a musician and he was kind of recognized, but he wasn't like out there, and I didn't find him through his like publicness. Like people had to go find him through his publicness, but we found him in the game. And also it's the people that like don't want anyone to know who they are, I think, who are the most dangerous. I think like public figures, for the most part, this is obviously not for everyone, but I think public figures for the most part try to be very careful. And with that care comes like difficulty. It is very difficult to really, get a public figure to like admit on camera that he is grooming, someone. You get what I'm saying? Like, they're not going to do that shit. I mean, unless it's a idiot. And you'll notice most times when we make videos on the predators that made a mistake. They sent us pictures of their face. They went on video calls with us. Predators, when they're really smart, they won't do any of that shit. And I've dealt with very intelligent predators. Like, there's predators that like pretend to be like modeling agencies. Thank you, Ferret King Little. Thank you for telling me I'm in the right. I appreciate that. I don't necessarily disagree, but I also felt I could have handled it with more care. There was too much collateral damage. People were calling other people pedophiles that weren't pedophiles. And a lot of people got angry at me because I didn't handle that with care. So I do feel like if I did handle that with care, more people would have been on board, But I appreciate you saying that. Thank you for spamming the chat so I could see that. Anyways, yeah, there's predators that are really fucking smart, dude. Like, there are predators that will pretend to be modeling agencies or like a music producer. And they'll have like these little kids be like, hey, we want you to like sing for us, or hey, we want you to model for us and we'll pay you. And they'll even go out of their way to pay the kid, and the kid will be like, okay, I'll send you pictures, and the kid will send them pictures, and then it gets more and more intense. And then it's like and you can't do what I do to those people, because they know like someone like me is gonna obliterate them. So as soon as like I start trying to like get something out of them, they're gone. Like, they know what this is. So yeah, it would be extremely difficult to get like something on like a politician, unless they're really fucking stupid, which, probably would be pretty common, because I think most politicians are fucking stupid. But I do think they're all very careful, and I do think none of them would interact with me in the way that I hunt, if you get what I'm saying. So yeah, it would just be extremely difficult to do something like that. But I would love to. Like, if I could like get Joe Biden to like take a bite, that would be great. I'm not saying Joe Biden's a pedo, even though he touches little girls very weirdly. But yeah, you get what I'm saying. I would love to, though. I would really love to. And if I ever had an operation that was at that level, you're damn right, that's what I would be doing. Y'all are being too nice in the chat. Thank you. But also chill out. Chill out, guys. Y'all are too kind. what happened to all the old videos you had on your channel, and do you care if people archive them? So I deleted them. Well, I think they're private, but I deleted them, like out of the public view, because I don't think they are representative of who I am anymore. I probably say things in them that are that I don't agree with now. Like when I look back at my old videos, I feel like I'm looking at a completely different person. I don't even recognize myself. I say dumb shit, like I say slurs. I've said the N-word in the past. I'm not afraid to admit to that because that is what happened, and obviously I apologize for all that. I'm more mature now and realize all that shit is, that's kid shit. So yeah, I don't think it represents who I am anymore, and so I don't want that on my channel. I don't care if people archive it. I did upload it. It was available on the internet, and that is, that was me. And I think people should have access to that if they want it. Or if they just enjoyed the video. Like, I know some of those videos meant a lot to people, so yeah, people can archive them and re-upload them, but I'm not going to have them on my channel because I don't feel they are representative of who I am anymore. And yeah, thank y'all for, I always own up to my shit, don't I? I feel like I usually do. I like to take accountability. But I do think I need to practice it more often, because I don't ever want to hide behind like excuses. I am in a position where I need to be honest, and I need to be a fucking man and have balls and be held accountable for the shit I have done, like I say and believe all abusers. Like, I admit to everything I did do. Like, I did fucking cut myself and posted on Facebook and sent it to Haley. Like, that shit's fucked up. And yeah, I don't mind taking accountability for the things I have done, but I'm gonna fucking defend myself for shit I didn't do. All right. Are you still holding on to dirt you have on other YouTubers? Oh, what dirt and what YouTubers? I don't really want to start shit with other YouTubers. I would prefer to just, focus on hunting predators. I think the only person I have consistently gave shit to is Corpse, because I want him to fucking talk to me, because we have some beef that needs to be settled. Involving people I care about. So I think that's the only person that I want to I've consistently been like, mentioning. Cause yeah, I want to talk to him. But besides that, I don't want to hold dirt on anyone. Like, even people like Tommy C, I honestly just wanted to, like, clap back, because you call me a pedo on stream. I think I deserve to dick slap you a little bit, but I don't want to like fight him forever. I think he's very funny. I don't think he's a bad person. I just think sometimes the way he covers stuff, it feels like he takes everything at face value and just runs with that. And I would like him to be more thorough, because I think he has a lot of potential, because he is very charismatic and he has an audience who would die for him. And that reminds me a lot of myself. And I just think if he, did a little more research on the things he's talking about, or like just went the additional mile to, like, converse with the people he's talking about, I think he could do very well on YouTube, and he could like make the platform a better place by doing that. Whereas I've just felt like a lot of misinformation gets spread whenever you look at a tweet and you start live streaming, and then you talk about this person as if they are, as if they are the image you have of them in your head. You get what I'm saying? Because it felt like he was treating me like Matt's what it is, even though I hate that guy. And he says like I'm like a new breed of cancel culture, and I fucking hate cancel culture. I am a victim of cancel culture. Like, I just want to fucking expose predators, my guy. Like, I hate cancel culture. Yeah, I don't want to have dirt. I don't have beef with them, or at least I don't want to have beef with him or people like that. I just want to see y'all do better. Is all I'm really saying. And maybe I do a bad job of saying that by making fun of them too much. With Mommy Z. I can be nicer. I could definitely be nicer to the people I'm criticizing. But drama shit doesn't belong on my videos anyway, and I'm probably not going to be doing that. I'll probably just, if I ever need to address drama, I'll probably just live stream from now on, since I'm more chill as myself rather than as my character, where I'm like off the walls, But yeah. Based Mommy Z. Thank you, Diana Burnwood. Mommy Z was a lot of fun, but I think a lot of what I was trying to say was lost in translation. But yeah. Please leave it up on the channel or give us a link to unlisted video. I won't be able to make. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. The stream will be available. So after this stream is done, I'm offline. All right. I'm going to go make my next video. So this stream is going to basically be the answer to anyone's questions, or if anyone tries to start beef with me, just, this is the live stream to come to like, see who I am as a person rather than as a character. This is like, this will remain on the channel up until the next upload. So yeah, this is basically just going to be, I'm going to be here with you in spirit for the next however long it takes to make my next video with this live stream, if that makes sense. So I'm going to try to address as much as I can this video, so that there is little room for concern as to what is my stance on whatever thing is going on with Mama Mac's drama, if there is any. It feels like there's always drama about me when I have no idea it's even happening. So, hey Max, I have a few questions for you. Which genre of music do you listen to on a regular basis? The answer is Filmmaker. I fucking love his music. That's pretty much all I listen to, and that's why I use his music in my videos, because while I'm listening to his music, I'm just envisioning the next video. So Filmmaker, obviously a lot of others, but Filmmaker is pretty much the main artist I listen to. Any updates on the status of Pablo Sane? Don't worry about it. No, but for real, I'll always update y'all on the next video what is happening with our previous prey. All right. What was your favorite video to work on and why? Probably Wayne Executable, because that one, every consecutive video is more fun because it gets more involved. It gets more like into like, it feels more like directing a movie because there's more people involved. There's more crew involved, more of my more of my team like knows what we're doing and everything is going smoothly. So Wayne, executable, and then probably after that will be the next video that I upload. So yeah, every regular upload is pretty much my favorite video to work on. I mean, what's the point of working on another video if you're not going to like it more than the previous video, you know? Like, you should always, like, one-up yourself every time you make a video. What camera do you use for all your video? I answer this in my Patreon exclusive behind the scenes. It is a Zcam E2 F6. Amazing camera. It's the camera I'm using for this live stream right now. It might not look as great as it does in the videos just because it's not in 4K or 6K and it's not color corrected or anything. Lord Artorius Colbrande. I will be answering the stream questions in a bit. Right now I'm just trying to get through like the main stuff that's on Twitter and the main stuff that's on the YouTube page. But yeah. Can we bring back hentai reviews? Maybe. Could Nexpo bench press you? Oh, absolutely. Nexpo is fucking strong, dude. That dude is a beefcake. Y'all should see him with his shirt off. Was the real monstricide the friends we made along the way? I love that. Yes. Absolutely agree. I've been wondering for a while, but how does seeing all this stuff affect your mental health? If you mean like pedo hunting, like I said before, it's therapy. If you mean like drama, that's the shit that kicks my ass. Like I never experienced drama in high school. I was a fucking loner. So experiencing it all now is like a punch in the face. And it sucks. I hate drama. Please, just let me hunt my pedos in peace. Okay? That's all I want to do here. Why did you put this twice? I already read this one. Why Hotline Miami? You introduced it to me and I've fallen in love with the series. I'd love to know how you came to do the same. Dude, just like I said earlier, like, do you like hurting other people? When I was hunting predators, I was like, kinda, yeah, this is a lot of fun. So, yeah, that's, and just, I fucking love the art style and there's so much like you can branch off of it because it's so like, the story is so like, simple and ambiguous that it feels like you can branch off of it very easily and make it feel like organic because of, you know, how the games are just so ambiguous and it's so simple, and it makes you want to like see, like you want to see more of that universe and you want to see more of those types of characters. So it's like, that's definitely why I wanted to, like, I want to see more Hotline Miami stuff, so why don't I just make it, you know? Do you sometimes relate to literally me characters? What the heck? I guess. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't look at memes, so I'm a bit out of the loop. I'm sorry if I didn't answer that properly. Refresh and go to 17 minutes ago and find my comment right now. I'll throw hands, I swear to God. I'm sorry, Bailey Boo, but I'm on a roll right now. Look at me. I'm getting through all these comments or questions. Maybe in a sec. You are too kind. Subscribe to Damien Samael. Any advice for small YouTubers? I don't think I'm the right guy to ask. I think you should ask like Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast has done like a shitload of interviews, so you could probably get advice from him. I think if you want to grow on YouTube, don't make pedo hunting content, because YouTube stifles that shit. And I get why, but yeah, don't make anything that is like too dark or too scary or too disturbing for YouTube, because they will demonetize it, they'll age restrict it, they'll take it off search and discovery. No one's going to find your channel. So at least if you're going to start out on YouTube, don't start out doing that. Like, you want to grow on YouTube, make something fun and happy, like Mr. Beast videos. Those will get you real big. I wish he had advice for content like mine. Like, how does someone like me grow on YouTube? I don't even know. Do you like stuff like Yume Nikki? Sorry if it's a week late. Also, do you accept fan art? Oh, you want to make me fan art? Y'all are too nice. Honestly, so if you want me to see your fan art, post it on Instagram, and then tag me, and then also DM me. And that is how I will see it. I love fan art. Y'all are amazing artists. Way better than me. So yeah, I accept fan art. Yeah. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Also, yes, I do like stuff like Yume Nikki. Love the soundtrack. I sometimes listen to that while I'm vibing. In fact, we should vibe to some Yume Nikki right now. So let me do that real quick. Yeah, you like that? Let's vibe together, guys. How's that? No, oh no, is it copyrighted? Oh, hell no. No, I don't think it's copyrighted. I think I can get away with playing this. No, don't say the DMCA is coming. No, don't say that. Y'all are freaking me out now. Are you planning on getting any more pets? Yes. I want to rescue as many dogs as I can while I'm alive. I think a lot of animals need rescuing. And if you have room in your home and if you have room in your heart, you should go adopt an animal right now. Because they make you happy. And you can make them happy. And it's just, I don't know, it's just so nice to adopt. You should adopt. Absolutely. So yeah, I do plan on getting more pets. And all y'all should as well. Kaiser asked, do you like poo? What the heck? No. I don't like poo. Ronnie poos all over my house, and I don't like it. Max, I posted 2 Twitter question comments on your post. When you're done reading the old Twitter questions, I want you to read mine. Sorry if I'm being annoying. You're not being annoying. I will do that. I'm so sorry. There's so many questions happening. So please bear with me. I'm a stream for a while, so. Broku Studios says adopt me. Cute. What pizza toppings do you like? Fucking everything, dude. My favorite pizza is chicken and barbecue. Amazing. Daydream Buns says you are amazing what you do, Max. Shut the fuck up. You are too kind. You are a comfort to me after I was groomed by 2 people. I'm so sorry that happened. It let me feel the anger I deserve to feel, and it's covering. Now you're out there. What do you take care? What do you do? Oh, you already asked this question. What do you do to take care of yourself after having to be around pedos? Yeah, Hunt pedos. That's fucking what I do. That's my therapy. I'm so sorry that happened to you. Do you mind talking a bit about your camera and other things used to film your videos? It's a Zcam E2F6. Good camera. Do you like Taylor Swift? If so, what's your favorite song? I don't really listen to Taylor Swift. I'm sorry. Sorry to say. But what was that one song? Where you wear short skirts, I wear t-shirts. Is that the one? Is that what she says? Well, what's that song called, guys? Help me out here. I'm in the bleachers. May I send art to you? Yes. Yes, you may. Thank you for the $100. Please. Y'all are giving too much. I don't. You belong to me. Yeah. You belong with me. Whatever. Yeah, that's the one. That one was banger when I was a kid. I remember being in the car like, yeah, I vibed with some Taylor Swift. But yeah, you can send me art, please. Instagram is the best place to do it. I'll tell you all what. If y'all go to if you have art to send me, post it on Instagram, and then send it to me to my DMs, and then I'll check my DMs and go like check them out. Bing chilling. Thank you, Goose, for the money. Y'all are much too kind. Please stop donating, for real. Like if you want to donate, go to Patreon. That's where you can get rewards for your donations. Whereas here you just get a comment. If you spent that $100 on Patreon instead of here, you would be able to get a comment, a channel pin. You can record up to 10 seconds and have it appear in the video. You can have a secret message in the video. You get your name read out by me at the end of the credits. Like, guys, what are y'all doing? Like, please, if you're gonna donate, do it on Patreon. Here you just get a shitty little comment. I'm already a patron. You're so funny, Goose. Well, thank you. What's your favorite thing about Hotline Miami? Probably, I would say the music, even though that's not like inherently Hotline Miami. But Hotline Miami just introduced me to amazing music. And it's like the music, it's what inspires the music I use for my videos now. And it is the music I listened to like as I was growing my YouTube channel. Like that is, God, that game is so fucking impactful in my life. It's hard to say what is my favorite thing because the art style is fucking amazing. The story is freaking mysterious and cool. But I definitely think the music was probably the most impactful. If you get what I'm saying. Which video are you most proud of and why? It's Wayne, because it was the best one so far, I think. Favorite music artists? Filmmaker, it's definitely up there. Oddskier is definitely up there. Like, why do you think I work with them so much? Because I fucking love them. But if you want if y'all want like famous people, Deftones. Deftones gets me every time. I love Tyler, the Creator. I love Childish Gambino. I love Biggie Smalls. It's probably obvious. Eminem. I love Hobson. In terms of rappers, those are probably my favorites. But then there's just like a bunch of fucking underground things I love. That y'all probably wouldn't even know the names of. I saw him earlier in the chat. Floating Door. That dude is fucking badass. Floating Door, great artist. Y'all should check him out. Type on YouTube Floating Door, and you're gonna start to vibe. I guarantee it. But yeah, for real, Deftones. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, guys. Y'all got some good taste if you like Deftones. My YouTube studio is telling me now would be a good time to insert ads. Creators earn more money inserting ads. The more viewers are watching. Give it a try. What do y'all think? Y'all want to watch an ad? Can I turn an ad on for y'all? Will y'all let me do that to y'all? Excuse me. I don't know. I'm getting a lot of mixed responses. I love you, but no. All right, I won't put y'all through an ad. It's okay. I'll make shit from ad revenue anyway. Thank you for giving courage to men and women who have had horrible stuff happen to them. You really are a fantastic person. That's too kind, but thank you. My question is, how do you feel when you catch the creeps? Bit of a dumb question, but I've watched you for ages, and when you catch one, I feel amazed. I feel the same way, dude. God, it's so fucking cathartic when I get someone's... Like when I got Zach's fucking picture doing the... what was it? Pinky and middle finger on his nose. When I got that, I was like... Oh, God. Better than sex, for real. Like catching a predator. That is fucking... just like... I don't know. It just like... It basically like solidifies, okay, let's start the video now. You know, it's like when you get that shit, that is the home run you needed, and now everything, it's all fun and games from there. Like before, you know, it's fucking grueling, like talking to them every day and getting them to trust you and shit like that. But when they finally fucking give you what you were looking for, oh, amazing. Amazing is the right way to describe it. I also feel amazed. So thank you, Zebra Girl 999, for the question. Yes, feels awesome. What led you to doing what you do now? You have been a burning passion for fighting off some really bad people, and I just wondered what put that fire in your soul. Yeah, just, you know, God, it just felt like I walked into it. Like I just stumbled into pedo hunting. Like, oh, what's this? I'll try it out. Oh, wow, that was a lot of fun. And a lot of people are rewarding me with compliments and encouragement, and like they're like thanking me like I'm a fucking hero, even though I'm not. Like it's like, yeah, that's what did it. And then as it became more serious and got more important, that's just what solidified it. So yeah. Toby Bradner, you're awesome. All right. I don't want to hear that shit from you. You need to hear it from us. All right. You're awesome, dude. Harry Wiener says, Max, I would treat you right. Thank you, Harry Wiener. Do you have any openings for people to work with you? I appreciate everything you do. Yes. I'll put out something soon, probably on my Instagram story, maybe my Twitter. Well, I kind of want to like just deactivate my Twitter, honestly, after the stream. But yes, I will have openings. So if and y'all got some cool hacker skills, that is what I'll be looking for. Do you look back now and see how your former actions and outlooks were bad or wrong and hurtful? What, if anything, made you grow from the person you were in those previous relationships? Yes. If you're talking about specifically, like with my exes, yes, there's a lot of fucking things I did that were fucking stupid and immature. Like I said, like I slut shamed them. I made promises to them that I couldn't keep. Like I told them I would take care of them and protect them, and then, you know, end up breaking up with them, or they with me, and it just I should have done better. I really should have. As a boyfriend, I should have done better. At the time, I felt I was doing my best, and there's nothing more I could do. But hindsight is 20/20, and you realize how much more you could have done. I just should have stopped prioritizing work over them. I should have gave them more attention, or, you know, not do shit like charge them whenever I drove them somewhere. That's like, why? That's like little bitch shit, you know? And I was a little bitch to some of them. And I should have been better. So yeah, I do see those as bad and wrong and hurtful. And, you know, just like not controlling myself whenever we would get into screaming matches, you know, like I should have been nicer. Yeah, I've definitely grown since then, and hope to keep growing. I don't feel I am ready for a relationship. I need to man the fuck up before getting into another one. So yeah. Not YouTube related, but what do you do in your free time? Any games or shows you like? Dude, a fuckload. I mean, been watching House of the Dragon. That finale. No spoilers, but holy shit. That is like, God, that reminds me of like first watching Game of Thrones and it being like good, you know? So it's exciting. It's exciting to have like, be back in the Song of Ice and Fire universe, and experiencing it as it should be, you know, as like, you know, George R.R. Martin's vision. Don't like all the incest though. I think they should chill out, like putting the camera right on the incest with, God, they should fucking drag that shit on when they do the incest scenes. It's like, dude, chill out. I don't want to, I get it. Like the uncle likes the niece. I don't want to watch this. This is gross. Get back into the cool stuff. You know? It's like you can show it for like a few seconds so we know what's happening, but don't keep the camera lingering there. All right? You know, I think, George, you're a weird guy, and I don't think he knows, but most of us don't think incest is hot. All right, so stop putting the camera on all the incest scenes. That's just my opinion. But Better Call Saul, God, dude, fucking love Better. That's like, I think Better Call Saul might be my favorite show of all time. Like, I don't like picking favorites, but holy shit, that show was so fucking good. I loved Breaking Bad, but the story of Jimmy, holy shit, man, that was so poetic. Games I've been replaying Elden Ring. I fucking love Elden Ring. All the Souls games I love. But yeah, that's basically what I've been doing in my free time. House of the Dragon, Better Call Saul. Yeah. Elden Ring. I know you're going to get some hard-hitting questions, so this could be a lighthearted break somewhere in between. How's Ruby doing? I like hearing stories about people's dogs. That is so sweet, Penguinu. Oh, thank you so much for that question. That's such a sweet question. Ruby is good. Thank you for asking. All the dogs are really good. God, I had a scare the other day. I had to rush them all to the hospital because they got into edibles. The dogs got into some edibles. And I was like, fuck. And so, like, I just got back from the gym, saw they got into a bag of edibles, and rushed them all to the hospital. Thank God I had my friend with me who helped me take care of them. Like, holy shit, that was scary. But that happened, but they're all good now. They got like all the bad stuff out, and it was very scary for a hot minute there. Holy shit. Yeah, very scary. Someone asked edibles? Don't worry about it. Don't do drugs. Don't do drugs, guys. All right, for real. What's the hardest video you've made? Believe All Abusers was the hardest. I explained why earlier. Yeah, just it hurts. It hurt to make that one for many different reasons. Oh, answered this, so sorry, Adian. I know it's vague, but what's next? Oh, this is actually a good question. Because it gets you thinking, you know. I assume you mean like, well, I guess I shouldn't assume anything because you're trying to be vague, but I'm gonna assume you mean like with the channel, right? More regular uploads, like more pedo hunting, the puppy stomp single, but I've pushed all that stuff forward, or pushed all that stuff into the future because there's a very specific topic I want to discuss, and that's I want to make a more educational video for my next upload. And that's not me saying like it's going to be like there's not going to be any like cinematics or anything. There is. Like it's going to be like the usual regular uploads, but more educational. And it's going to be educating kids, parents, and hunters, because there seems to be a lot of like confusion about like what we're doing here on this channel and like why we're doing it this way. And so I want just like a video that basically just goes through all of it and educates people on, you know, if you're a kid going through this shit, what you need to do. If you're a parent who has a kid going through this shit, what you need to do. And if you're trying to be a hunter, like how you can go about that. How can you be as good as me and my team at what we do, you know, and not like fuck up and you know, get yourself into some shit because you weren't educated on how to do it. So that will be the next video. It's going to be educational, but also still like fun in the same way the other videos are fun. So that way there's a lot less confusion, so that our like focus is more how do you say, como se dice, you know, like we're more laser focused on like what we're supposed to be doing as a group, rather than just, you know, everyone's just doing their own shit. People are getting in fights on Twitter. You know, people are doing dumb shit they shouldn't be doing. People are harassing like victims because of something someone said about me. Like, I don't want any of that shit, you know? we're all on the same team. Like I said, it's us against pedophiles. And when I say pedophiles, I mean people that harm children. I just use pedophiles as a blanket term. So yeah, I just want us to be more focused as a group rather than, I release a video and then, some people will do the right thing and figure out what to do. And then everyone else is just like, I don't know. This is the only expression I have for it. But yeah, that's what's next is a more educational video for everyone who wants to, tune into this channel. How do you think the YouTube community will evolve as more groomers, pedos, abusers get exposed? Do you think YouTube will become worse or better? I am pushing for a world that is doing better. I think if this channel does nothing else, I want it to create a precedent that we don't fucking want pedophiles on Earth. You get what I'm saying? And I think I am doing a pretty good job at that. I think definitely more and more people are like, yeah, fuck pedophiles, dude. Let's go fucking beat up some pedophiles. I guess the world has always been that way, but I want to make it more so in the mainstream. Like, this is how we should be treating predators or pedophiles, because I feel like they get away with a lot of shit, and if we keep letting them get away with a lot of shit, the world is just going to get worse. Pedophilia is going to be more normalized. Pedophiles are going to have more opportunities to prey on children. And I'm trying to push against that. And hopefully YouTube, in our partnership, hopefully will let me do that. And hopefully in doing so, they will carry on with that. And that's why I'm trying to stay on good terms with YouTube, is because they're letting me make my content as long as I censor certain things. But they've been quite generous, I would say, after Pick a Side. I don't think he likes corn. Corn is great. All right, corn is pretty cool. I'm coming undone. I listen to Korn, but I prefer Deftones. But I think as time goes on, YouTube will get better. Hopefully, if we are doing the right thing. Yeah. What's it like to have younger fans that look up to you? It is. I said this before. In the beginning, it was great because I'm like, oh, y'all think I'm a hero. Oh, this is nice. But then it becomes serious, and you start to recognize you're in a very powerful position, and you have a lot of people that not only look up to you, but will do shit for you. Like, there are people who will literally kill for me, and that is very scary, and that is very I feel it is a lot of power to have for a 20-something-year-old who's still trying to learn what he's doing in the world. And I think a lot of the criticism I get and a lot of the scrutiny I get is deserved, because it is very scary, the position I'm in. I carry a lot of weight on my shoulders, and I can, I could literally tweet out someone's face and say, find this man, and people will find him. Or I could, if I wanted to portray someone as a pedophile, whether they are or not, I could. Like I could just take like some dude I hate and say, send me an email if this dude sexually groomed you. And I would get emails flooding in, and whether they're real or not, and I would essentially be ruining that dude's career. So I do think a lot of the scrutiny I get is deserved, because I do need to be better about how I direct you guys. Specifically, the more dangerous you guys. You know who you are. So yeah, it was fun in the beginning, but the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage. Mom's spaghetti. What do you get up to when you're not doing your amazing work? I've always wondered what you do with your free time, if you have any. Honestly, I mean, I try to learn new things. Right now I'm trying to learn español, porque mi familia está en Nicaragua y yo quiero aprender español. Pero necesito más practicar, because I want to learn a bunch of languages. I'm starting with Spanish, and hopefully we'll learn more as time goes on, because I want to be able to communicate with people of other languages, because I feel eventually the work we are doing is going to be so important that we can't just like keep it for English speakers. I feel like we should like be able to tell the rest of the world how to navigate predators, because I do feel like it is a worldwide problem, and I do feel like it is a huge problem, because children are the future. They are the literal future. And I don't think enough of us like realize the gravity of that. And like, if we allow our children to continue to get fucked up by like predators, then our future is going to be fucked up, if you get what I'm saying. Do you need translators? That would be nice. If and you don't want to translate my videos and re-upload them, you can do that. You can keep all the money too. Like, so yeah, I feel it's important for me to learn more languages so we can tell the rest of the world, hey, like, there's a problem here, and it has to do with your children, and it is happening inside a device that is inside their pockets. Like, there is an entire world of shit you don't know about inside the pocket of your little boy or girl. And I feel we need to protect them at all costs. So yeah. Y'all are funny. Can y'all give me a sec? I'll be right back. I just need to go to the bathroom. Okay. Howdy, y'all. Sorry about that. Sorry again. I just want to apologize if I'm not explaining myself. Well, I know this isn't like my videos where I'm like very direct with what I'm saying. I will explain more of what I'm trying to say in the next video. For any of you that are confused, if any of you are confused, I'm a little drunk, so, and I'm gonna drink some more. So give me a sec. Who are you saying I didn't wash my hands? I washed my hands. The hell are you talking about? Yeah, my hands smell of soap. Excuse me. I wash my hands, alright? Don't tell me to wash my hands. I wash my hands. Hey, no drinking, y'all. Don't drink. Alright? Don't do drugs, don't drink. Alright, unless you are of the age, then you can drink with me. If you are over 21 or whatever the drinking age is in your country, then you can drink with me. But everyone else, do not. You should like refresh the page.
Oh, you think so? You think I should refresh the page? I don't know. I still see all these questions that I didn't get to. You really think I should refresh the page, though? You really think so? I don't think so. I think there's still plenty of questions here that I can answer.
But I like you, so I'll refresh the page. Excuse me. God, why does Twitter sort shit so weird? Like, they're not sort by likes, they're not sort by time, they're just all random.
You see what he did? You see what I did when I refreshed the page? I just fucked it all up now. Thanks a lot.
So now I just see stuff that is I'm seeing repeated questions. I'm scrolling down. Hey Max, do you like my profile picture? Of course I do. By the way, remember YouTube Hell Classic Series? Can you tell me more? Can you tell more about it? Oh my god, yeah. I said a little bit about it earlier. That was like my first series on YouTube. It was like YouTube poops, but worse, with a lot of hentai. And it was about a specific creator. Like, I made one on like Pyrocynical. I made one on H3H3. I made one on Leafy. Just crazy stuff, man. I was just trying to figure out how to edit. All right, I feel like I'm ready for the chat to ask questions now. If y'all want to start asking questions, I think I got through most of, well, not most, but I think I got the main questions that people were asking. So if y'all have any questions for me, now's the time to ask. Sorry to look a mess, y'all. I'm tired today. Y'all are adorable. Luis Hernandez says, I just wanted to say I love you. I love you too, Luis. I don't know who you are, though. Can you wish my shoddy Andrew a happy B-Day? He loves your shit. Happy birthday, Andrew. Sturm. You want me to make you mod? Y'all ask the craziest shit, my God. I'm doing good, Cursed. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Alright, fine. I'll unmod you.
Tell me you love Busey's. Oh man, I love Busey's. When I go to Busey's, I go to all the toilets, and I buy all the nuts at Busey's. Busey's is on all the jerky. I love the jerky at Busey's. Busey's is a great gas station, guys.
Stefano, thank you for the artist recommendation. You said Owl Vision, Astro Glitch, Dance with the... I already listened to Dance with the Dead, bro. Tell us more about the camo leggings. What the hell? Max, did you wash your hands but forget to piss? I'll repeat this question until it is answered. I'm not giving up, Max. I need to know. The chat needs to know. All right, you want to know? I didn't even go pee, all right? I just went in there to wash my hands, okay? My hands were sticky because I touched the fucking alcohol. All right, so y'all can leave me alone. Have you ever read Berserk? No, I've never read Berserk. I have listened to the Guts theme though. Very good. Y'all got some weird ass questions. What the hell? Whataburger is trash. All right, don't ask me about Whataburger anymore. Trash. I hate Whataburger. Fuck that place. When new video? So the new one, the one I'm working on, the educational one, I keep calling it. That one, that won't take too long. All right, I'll just say that. It won't take as long as the usual uploads. the one after that, the Puppy Stomp sequel, that one is going to be a long time. Just letting y'all know that now. That one will be an undertaking. Because it's going to go into, like, all kinds of animal cruelty rings. Alright. How do I contact you with information and ideas? Momsta Bear. mamamax.yt@protonmail.com. It's the one I link in the description. I think it's in the description of this live stream. I can't promise, though, I'll get to it because I get a shitload of emails. I have like thousands of unread emails. I'm so sorry. So if you have something I can address now, you should ask it here. And then, we'll see. Show the dogs right now. They're sleeping. They're not even in here. They all left. When are you making an OnlyFans? Harry Wiener with all the best questions. Never? Oh wait, am I not supposed to say that? Am I supposed to keep y'all guessing if I'll ever make an OnlyFans?
We'll see. We'll see if I can make an OnlyFans. Stay tuned. Stay tuned if I make an OnlyFans.
Do you have plans post YouTube? Just filmmaking. Filmmaking is the goal. YouTube is just the stepping stone. Do you like The Walking Dead? Some of it, yeah. I like some of The Walking Dead. Not all of it, though. Only some. What is the lore with roasting Sylphet every video? If you want the honest answer, he's one of my best friends. He and I met because he was my first $100 patron years ago. And he and I just started talking, and like I was like, dude, thank you so much for the money. What the hell? And yeah, we just started talking, and now we're best friends. I even asked him to stream with me, but he is with his novia. But yeah, Sylphet is one of my best friends, and he's been with me like through everything, through every ex I've ever had. He's been there. Like, I feel like all I need to do is, if I ever wanted to like get witness accounts, all I would need to do is just interview Mark and be like, so what do you think about this ex, But again, I don't want to do that. I don't want to keep talking about my exes. I just want to leave them alone, and I want them to leave me alone. But yeah, Sylphet has been with me through a lot. And so I dedicate the fuck you Sylphet at the end of all the patron rules because of that. Opinion on Mountain Dew Baja Blast. What is with this fucking question? Why do you keep asking this? Trash. Basura. I'm just kidding. It's okay. I think it's overrated. I love Taco Bell, though. I haven't had Taco Bell in a while. I really love Taco Bell. Especially when you're like, and you're just like, you want a Crunch Wrap Supreme? That's the good stuff. Excuse me. Someone asked, do you have a girlfriend right now? No. I don't think I'm ready for a relationship. I think I need to prioritize my work until I'm at a place where I feel like I've done my duty as a person on this earth. And then I feel like I will be ready, because every time I get a girlfriend, I always prioritize my work over them, and you shouldn't do that when you commit yourself to someone. The person you are with should always be at the top of your priority. And I wish I would have done that with my exes, and I didn't. So, yeah. Miklo says, "Do you like femboys? Ooh, 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 kill me." I don't know. I'm more of a manly men type guy, you know? I think that's why I like Nexpo so much, is because he's like, God, he's just so manly. Like, he's got the big muscles. He's got that nice deep voice, and he always looks cool with his sunglasses. Yeah. Any updates on the beef you talked about with Corpse Husband? Yeah, if I'm gonna talk about Corpse, this is all I'm gonna say, because it involves other people that I'm sure don't want to be talked about. I just want to have a conversation with him, because there are people that I care about that have been hurt. And I think it requires a conversation. And the only time he ever talked to me was when he needed something from me. And then he stopped talking to me after he got what he needed. So it's kind of like, I mean, it's obvious I'm pissed. Like, I keep bringing him up in like my videos. Because it's worrisome, and I feel a conversation is necessary. And that's really all I can really say about it. It's personal, and I don't want to, like, I know what it's like getting dragged into the public sphere when you don't want to be, about shit that doesn't need to be public. So I am just trying to drop hints to him that I would like a conversation. And yeah, that's that. When will your rap album drop? I don't plan on making an album. Y'all asked me to make a song. It used to be my passion, so that's what I did. It was a lot of fun. But I don't know. I think there's more important things I should be doing. But if there's a time where I feel like, you know, everything's going good with our content and our movement of like hunting predators and protecting children, then maybe I would drop an album. If you know, if y'all would want that. Uh,
Googie Menon.
says, what is your favorite dog breed? Mine is Bull Terrier. I don't have a favorite dog breed, I don't think. I think they're all lovely. They're all lovely creatures, except the mean ones, like Chihuahuas. But even then, they're still cute. So I don't know. I wouldn't pick a favorite. God, y'all are really machine gunning these questions. Moon landing real or not? I need to know, Max. Well, Apmer? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's real. I don't want people to think I'm crazy over here. Okay, I'll answer this one. Chicle asks, with a bunch of hand emojis, when are you doing a Texas meetup? I don't know. I don't want to do meetups because I think not all of you, but I think some of you are kind of crazy. Sorry to say. Not all of you, but I know a little bit of you. Just a little bit crazy. Maybe a little bit too crazy for me. And I think, I don't know, I don't want to, like, get in a crowd and get stabbed or something. Or, I don't know, get kidnapped. I feel like one of y'all, I legit feel like one of y'all would kidnap me. So... I know most of y'all are probably just chill, but you never know. So I've been avoiding doing meetups. Maybe one day when I'm more comfortable, being out in the public. Alright, y'all are just being ridiculous now. Asking if I like apple juice or orange juice more. Y'all are fucking ridiculous. Okay. Someone asked, why is your voice deep in videos, but not now? I mean, I'm definitely putting on the voice in the videos. And again, like, when I want it to sound like, get that nice Mama Max sound, I will send it to Oddscure. And also, I'll like record in the morning when my voice is like a lot deeper. So that is why. Oddscure makes it sound real nice and deep. I'm afraid to answer y'all's questions now. Y'all are getting like in weird territory, asking if I have hairy toes. Does anyone have a legit question? Or are y'all gonna keep memeing on me? Also, excuse me. I'm trying just to make out one question in the stream of the chat. What's making you want to stream? I feel like I've never seen you stream so often. I mean, it's been like 4 or 5 years since I streamed on this channel. The reason why is because there's just people are just like saying shit about me and talking about me, and as if like they know me, even though I've only ever like been playing a character in my more recent videos. So I felt like it was necessary to like stream so people could be like, oh, okay, this is what he's actually like. Cause I am not the character. I'm not Mama. That is the character I'm playing in the videos. That is definitely an extension of me and how I feel towards predators. But that is not indicative of who I am, you know? And it felt like there was a lot of misinformation spreading about like about me based on the character I am playing. Does that make sense? So yeah, every time I'd upload a video, I felt like people were trying to cancel me because it's like, oh, it's that Mama Max guy who is really unhinged and kind of crazy. And I'm like, is it not obvious that I'm playing a character in my videos? Like I'm putting on a voice. I'm using very specific like a type of language where I'm like speaking in almost riddles. So I don't know. I just felt like it was necessary to stream and like just address anything people want me to address. Like, is there anything y'all want me to address? Whether it be like personal, professional, drama related, shit like that. But it seems like y'all are just concerned if I have hairy toes or not. So, but I think I'll live stream after like every upload just to like catch up with y'all and like address anything I might have missed, because I know I get canceled like every other week, it feels like. Someone asked, will you box corpse? I would absolutely box corpse. Creator Clash? Fuck yeah. I told Nathan I will only box corpse. So. God, y'all are fucking... Y'all with the questions, my God. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Who's the dude who keeps spamming knife emojis? Oh, what's your best combo on Hotline Miami? It had to be pretty fucking good because I got S rank on every level. That's how I got the achievement. So I don't remember the exact number, but it's probably up there somewhere. What the? Some of these questions, I don't even know what y'all are even trying to ask. I think the music is like making y'all go insane, and kind of me too. So I'm gonna take us somewhere else, because y'all need to chill the fuck out. Here we go. Some of you might know this little number. Any guesses? Yeah, some of y'all got it. So show us your gaming PC setup now.
You are legally obligated by law.
Says Mo Lester. Thanks, Mo Lester, for the question. But no, I don't think I'll show you my setup. I think I'll keep my setup private. I think that's my setup. You don't get to see my setup. Only I get to see my setup. Okay. It's really not much. It's literally just a box with a bunch of components in it. Oh God, with the super chats. As a joke, do you fully go through with taking care of those very nice people? I don't know what you mean, Torny. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you're asking. Griff person asks, gotta keep it brief for the super chat. If it's too personal, you don't have to answer. But what's the story behind the face reveal and changing the Mama Max voice? Been watching for years. Love ya. I feel like my voice just has evolved as the content has evolved, you know? Like, all the content's getting darker, so gotta make my voice deeper, you know? So that was the reason for that. The phase reveal, I don't know, I just wanted to film more in my videos, and I didn't have any actors, so I felt like I should reveal my face, so it's not just like, oh, here's my face. I don't know. Just because, you know, I hit 100K, I'm like, okay, here's my face. I don't know. I was a dumb little YouTuber back then who didn't know what he was doing. I was just copying what other people, what I saw other people doing. I'm like,
Leafy did a face reveal. That's cool. So I guess I'll be like that. I want to be like Leafy and reveal my face when I hit a certain number.
Are we getting a collab vid with Nextpoetal soon? I wish. Go tell him that. Go tell him to invite me to do a collab with him. He uploads more than I do. So you should ask him for that, and then maybe he'll let me be on a video.
I would love to be on a Nexpo video again. Being on a Nexpo video is my favorite pastime.
Marie, the next video, it's going to be a couple months. Probably not as long as usual, but still, you know, not quick, because I like to take my time and make these things good. Excuse me. Where'd you get the mask you use in the videos? I had it made for me by a guy named Zephyr Studios. XEPHYR Studios. Go check him out.
Thoughts on McDonald's. What are my thoughts on McDonald's? Oh, you really want to know, Kristen? You really want to know my thoughts on McDonald's? Okay, I'll tell you my thoughts on McDonald's. I love McDonald's, dude. I love getting the McChicken, the spicy McChicken. No mayo, no lettuce. Just the spicy McChicken. And then the sweet and sour sauce. And I dip the spicy McChicken in the sweet and sour sauce. And it's so good. Yes, I like McDonald's.
This is what y'all do to me. Asking these ridiculous fucking questions over and over again. Like, I can't see what you're saying. I see it. I'm just choosing not to answer because it's not a real question.
But if you really need to know what my opinion on McDonald's is, it's good. I like McDonald's. Okay?
Okay, Reaper 82. I do not know what WRX-STI or Lancer Evo is. I don't know what those things are. I'm sorry.
Do you lift weights, Max? Yes. I go to the gym every day.
I didn't go today because I was supposed to do this live stream and I didn't want to be worn out for the stream. Sorry, by the way, I'm memeing on y'all. We're just jokes here. This is jokes, all right? I'm not mad at y'all or anything. Y'all can spam your questions. I don't care. Hey, Mama Max, would you ever give a negative review to Gurren Lagann one day? Absolutely. I fucking hate that anime. Trash. God, what is that girl? Like 12 years old and she's dressed like that? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Stop. If you're going to draw a character like that, make her like 20 something. Don't make her fucking 12 years old or whatever the fuck age she is. That's nasty. All right? QJ Dream asks, how are you? I'm good, thank you. What is your biggest achievement? Honestly, my taking care of my dogs is probably like the thing that gives me the most is the most rewarding, I feel. I would say my videos, but I don't I feel like that's too like self-absorbed and like too I know y'all get a lot out of my videos, and at least that's what y'all say, you know, and I appreciate that. But at least with my dogs, I can see like the love in their eyes, and I can see like that I made a difference for them, and they make a difference for me, and it's really sweet. It's like that is probably the most rewarding thing. That is probably my best achievement, is taking good care of my dogs. Oh, Kai's Studio. Thank you so much for the $100, man. For real. Y'all need to stop. Stop with the fucking super chats, please. Please, guys. It's too much. It's too much money. Would you ever collab with Ethan or go on the H3H3 podcast? I really want to know, but I don't want to spam you. Casper. I don't know what we would collab on. I'd be willing to go on his podcast. I'd be willing to go on anyone's podcast and talk about what we do here. I don't know what we would collab on, though. Favorite channel? That's a good question. Thank you, Gumrin. That's a question that isn't like kind of weird or oddly personal. Favorite channel? Probably Nakey Jakey. I love me some Nakey Jakey. That dude is so creative. I want to learn. I could learn a thing or two from him, and he just seems like such a good guy. I want to talk to him and like pick his brain and like go out for drinks and maybe have some dinner and then, you know, chill on his couch, and, you know, maybe he sits next to me on the couch and then we hold hands. Naked Jakey. Someone asks, Intel or AMD? For processors, I would get AMD. For a graphics card, fuck AMD. Trash. All right, I had an AMD graphics card. Always fucking up with the fucking drivers. My God. NVIDIA is much better. Not as a company, but as like GPUs, I prefer NVIDIA.
Why do you keep asking if I believe in gravity? Yeekbeak, yes, I believe in gravity. I do believe. I believe in gravity.
Bloody Duck asks, what are you hoping for the future? Less predators, more children that have safe childhoods. Safe, happy childhoods. That is what I want for the future. I think if we can manage that, then maybe we can survive as a species. I think if we keep allowing shit to build up, I think we're going to end up destroying ourselves. Legit. Yes, I like cheese. I deleted my old videos. I answered this already, but basically I don't think it's representative of who I am anymore. Are you the one corpse pertaining to be agoraphobia song? Or do you mean he's meant talking about me when he says he can't answer a message? I don't know. I don't know if that's me or if it's just like every single person that he is too small for him to talk to. Because I've heard other people tell me, yeah, we used to be chill with Corpse until he got too big and now doesn't talk to me anymore. So I think that's just something that happens when you're not big enough to talk to anymore, unless he needs something from you. That's the way it feels like anyway. Maybe I'm giving him too much shit. Maybe he's a good guy after all, and I'm just being a dick. But doesn't feel that way from my perspective. It feels, I don't know. I don't want to talk about Corpse anymore. I will hold my tongue.
Please, Mouther. What is it, Ollie? Why are you saying please, Mouther?
God, this shit is going too fast. Reginald, what do you like to drink? Mike's Black Cherry. That's the good one. The Seagrams was pretty good too. Jamaican me happy. Jordan Turner just asks, what you doing? What the fuck does it look like? I'm streaming. I like how some of y'all are putting emojis in your questions. Like that's gonna make me look at it more. I tell you what, every time someone puts an emoji in their question, I'm not gonna read that question. All right, I'm only gonna read emoji-less questions from now on. So Uneducated Miner says, would you ever do a collab with Ruben Sim? I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. Hey, the franchise. What's up, man? Thank you. You do not have to donate, dude. He says, yo, you should cover the Smash community and the Nero situation. I know nothing about the Smash community or the Nero situation. I will look into it, though. But I said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't typically go after people who are like in the public eye because... First of all, shitloads of other people cover those types of people. And I feel there's more like dangerous people that need to be covered that don't have any eyes on them. And also just because the waters are already muddied, because there's already shit going on, and you know, you never know who's fucking lying and who's telling the truth, and yada 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 with like drama tube stuff. It's such a fucking mess. But I will look into it. Thank you. I like everyone stopped using emojis. Okay, from now on you have to use an emoji if you want me to answer your question. Oh, Vinyl Accord asks, my apology if this is personal, but how's your mental state as of late? It's been rough, man. Like, just with all the drama shit and like getting dragged into fucking like drama because of Craig. Because I associated with him and he turned out to be a piece of shit. And then, you know, I try to like make things right and I just get shit on for it, and I then try to make things right again and I get shit on for it. It just, I don't know, it just feels like I can't win when it comes to like drama. And so I feel it's best for me to just stay away from all that. I don't want to talk too much about it because I don't want people getting harassed. Like, because every time I say something, people get harassed, and I'm like, this is why I didn't want to say anything. Is because y'all get harassed every time I fucking try to say something. But yeah, it's been tough. It feels like when it comes to drama, I just can't win. No matter what I do, if I am offline and I don't say anything because I'm not online, I get punished for it. And when I finally come back online and I say something, I'm punished for it. And then when I try to make, you know, the piece of make an example out of the piece of shit, I get punished for it. It's hard. Drama shit, man. I just don't know how to navigate any of that. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. It just sucks. Drama sucks. I hate drama. I just wanna do my shit, make my videos, and call it a day. I don't want people keep dragging me into drama that I have nothing to do with. I want people like blaming me for shit I didn't do. I don't want I want to keep getting canceled because like one thing or another. And it's typically why I stay off the internet, because I just don't want to look at any of it, and I just want to get the work done. I can't get any of it done if I'm online, and that's why I go offline whenever I do work. So yeah, it's been sucky lately, but I think it's starting to get better. Like, things are looking up. People are apologizing. People are like actually willing to talk to me and like work things out. So that's been nice. And then this live stream is really helping. Like, I can like actually like just like talk as a person and just let shit out. And so I appreciate y'all being here and letting me do that. I'm just now seeing all y'all use fucking emojis in the chat. Y'all are fucking killing me. Oh my god, okay. Atmer. I already answered one of your questions, dude. Quit being greedy. I need to answer someone else's questions. Sativa, indica, or hybrid? I say don't do drugs, Stitches. Don't do drugs. But for real though, I prefer indica. But even indica makes me too anxious. So it's like, indica makes me anxious, but sativa makes me more anxious, and hybrid also makes me more anxious. So indica makes me the least anxious, so I just do indica. But I honestly think, like, if you feel like you are suffering from depression and anxiety and you're smoking weed, you need to cut it out because it's probably worsening those symptoms, for real. I can tell you that firsthand. Like, I've been taking a break from doing drugs, and it's been helping. So, Max, you're a dick for making me use emojis. I love this. Y'all are so fucking funny. The types of emojis y'all are using, so creative. Okay, so Jose, with all the fucking fingers, why'd you delete your own videos? Because I don't think it's representative of who I am anymore. I go more into that earlier in the live stream if you want to check out the VOD after. Okay, Awan asks, are you still close with Slave? Not as much. It had to do with one of my exes, because that's how I met one of my exes, was through him. And like he was getting like shit on because he wasn't like picking a side. I don't want to talk too much about it. It's personal, and I don't want to like drag him or my exes into any drama because they don't deserve that. I know they probably hate it as much as I do, so we're not as close anymore, which is sad. But you know, you live and let live, and maybe things will change in the future. We'll see.
What are your opinions on Jesus? You want to know my opinion on Jesus?
Stand-up guy, honestly. If he's real, yeah, I definitely think he is someone to look up to, for real. Definitely seems like a good guy. I think, you know, being kind to others and loving others is definitely a way we should live by. You know, as long as the person you're loving deserves it. I don't think we should love pedophiles. Do not think so. I do not think they deserve empathy. I think that will only ruin the world in the long term because, I mean, they can't fucking help it. They're gonna groom a little kid and ruin lives. And it's sad, it sucks, but that's the world we live in.
But yeah, that's my opinion on Jesus.
What's your favorite Hotline character? Mine's personally Jacket, and what inspired you to use the aesthetics of the game of your videos? Already answered this earlier, but yeah, Jacket is my favorite. I can't. There's so many. There's so many comments getting marked as spam now. And just so y'all know, when your comment gets marked as spam, I can still see it. Like it asks me to show it or not. So I'm just letting y'all know, if your message is getting held for review, I can still see it. So don't feel too bad if your shit gets held for review.
But why do you keep asking if I like a Nissan Altima or a Kia Soul? I don't like either of them, okay? They both suck. They both fucking suck.
I don't know. I don't know if they suck or not. I've never driven any of them. Sexiest person to ever live. Nick Crowley. Nick Crowley. That man is a hunk. Like, when he starts like just talking to you and like making you laugh and you're like, yeah, that's the sexiest man alive. Nick Crowley. Have you ever heard of the band All Them Witches? Question marks.
So many question marks.
Mandy's Sugar Shack. I've never heard of that band. I'm sorry. Y'all just being... Okay. Y'all for real ridiculous. Can you hit the gritty? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Would you happen to have any issue with one of my OCs happening to have your voice as his voice claim? If so, I would gladly change his voice claim. Sorry for the spam, but I'm genuinely clear. Y'all can use my voice for whatever you want, honestly. Like, all of my videos are Creative Commons. That means you can use it for whatever you want. If you want to take my voice and use it for something, go ahead. If you want to take a clip of mine and use it for something, go ahead. All my videos are Creative Commons. You are allowed to use it. You can use whatever you want that is in my videos, even in this live stream. So, I don't want to see no fan edits. I want to see A1 memes. All right, if you're gonna make anything, make some memes. Don't make fan edits. All right, here's a genuine question by Koshek. Any advice to a teen with transphobic and alcoholic parent? Double whammy, am I right? Damn, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I don't know if I'm the right person to ask for advice. I don't know. God, that's a really fucking tough situation. I would try to reach out to, like, I don't know, trans communities and see what they think. I don't have a good answer for you. I'm sorry. I don't know what it's like to deal with that. Yeah, I think there's better people to ask that advice for, like, or from. Like, I don't want to give you any bad advice. Just keep yourself safe and just try to survive as much as you can. I'm sorry you got to go through that.
Quick, Mama Max. Favorite Pokemon? I hate all Pokemon. All Pokemon are trash. Fuck Pokemon, okay? I like Digimon. Digimon is better.
But for real, probably Onyx. No, Geodude. Is that his name? Geodude? Geoman? The one who looks like that. He's a rock. the Pokemon that's just a fucking rock with fists. That's the guy I like.
Hi, Max. Do you want to be friends? Do you like cats? Dirty Mutt.
I do like cats. I like all animals. I don't think we can be friends though. I think there's like I don't know, a power dynamic thing going on, or like maybe you might be unhinged. I don't know, or maybe I might be unhinged. You know. But if I wasn't in this position where I'm a YouTuber, you know, and you're a fan, then yeah, we could be friends. But probably not right now. Okay, this dynamic's weird. I have never played God of War. But I would like to try. Love you, Max, says your mom. Thanks, your mom. I love y'all too. In the type of way a YouTuber can love their audience. Which is very, it's meaningful, but it's also like, I don't know you. So sorry if I don't love you like your mom loves you, your actual mom. I care about y'all though. Content, the creator asks, you like Nirvana? I think they got some okay songs. I used to fucking love them. But, I don't know, I guess just overplayed has made it kind of, if they weren't so overplayed, I'd probably love them. But yeah, they just get played so much, it's like, oh my god, put on something else. You know? But yeah, I like Nirvana. I love the way they sound. Oh my god, what the I can't even read this one. What do you think of the new YouTube rule banning people from exposing pedos? Asks, my dog stepped on a bee. I talked a little bit about it earlier. I'm talking to Bo Blex about it. I can't say much because I'm on YouTube's good side, so I gotta be a good little boy, and so they'll let me keep making my content. But I think they there are things that need to be resolved, and I am working with my boys to get them resolved. Obviously, I don't like it. But helping the channels that I can to get that shit resolved. Kakarot or Vegeta? Oh man, Satan, that's a good question. I really like Vegeta though. But I really like Kakarot. I think I'm gonna pick Vegeta. Vegeta's really fucking cool. Will you be playing the new Sonic game? I don't think so. Sorry, y'all. Just looking for one thing real quick. Okay, sorry about that. I'm probably going to head to bed soon, guys. So, this, like I said earlier, this is my last appearance for the next few months. So, if y'all have anything you want me to address, now is the time to ask. Now is the time to ask of anything you want me to address. Mr. Black Darkness. I love that guy. That dude is fucking legit. He has been hanging out since Leafy covered him. Well, even before then. That dude has been around a while. That dude's a badass. For real. Mr. Black Darkness is legit. Mama Max, will you go back to playing curse/evil games? Maybe. I would be down for that. Bitch, I spent $10 on you, so tell me thoughts on ATF Buru and Barag. I don't know what that is, Leviathan. I'm sorry. Are you safe, and how do you stay positive after the things you cover? I am currently safe. My mom is not so safe after, my exes doxed her. Well, doxed me and her. But I'm handling that, and I don't want to. I don't want to blame my exes for anything. Like they should have known doxing me was not a good idea. But I am safe. I'm currently working on trying to get my mom safe. And then after that, we'll be good. I'm safe. Thank you for asking. What's going on with you and Tommy C? I answered this earlier. Nothing's really going on. I don't have beef with him. I just wanted to dick slap him a little bit because I felt like he was doing things. I feel like he could be doing better. I feel like he has a lot of potential for growth in the way he covers content, and yeah. What is with the Darth Vader, Adolf Hitler? Who won, Darth Vader or Adolf Hitler? Epic rap battles of history. This is a real question. I'm dead as I'll not be stopped. I've never watched it. I'm sorry. Homie, straight up ignored my super chat question, so here it is again, lol, and another super chat coming after this one. Oh my god, I told y'all to stop with the super chats. I can't keep up. Can you say happy birthday, Yanitza? Yanitza? Yanitza. Is that how you say it? Happy birthday, Yanitza. Sorry if that's not how you say it. What is your ethnic background? Mi mamá es de Nicaragua and my dad is white. Don't know what kind of white, just some kind of white. Okay, I'm a music producer. I noticed you love synthwave, 80s sounding synth-based music. Is there a particular song or artist you love in that style the most? Filmmaker. Filmmaker is one of my favorites in that style. Gore Gremlin says, yo, my favorite guy. Amazing content. And I've said it a few times, but I definitely gonna make art for you. That is too kind. You do not have to do that. All right. But thank you for the kind words. Have you ever considered voice acting? Your voice has amazing range and really great expression, and I genuinely think you would be talented at it. Thank you so much, little is known. For now, no. I just want to focus on pedo hunting and making these videos. Maybe in the future, I don't know. But thank you. That's really kind of you. Thanks. Oh, y'all make me feel so good about myself. Y'all better stop. Y'all gonna make me get an ego. Will you ever do anime reviews again? I miss them. We'll see. We'll see. Not a victim of abuse, but any tips for dealing with a hoarding mom who won't get help? They threaten to off themselves when I mention the problem. Your videos always help a lot. Oh my gosh. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I'm sorry. I hope you can find them help. I don't know. Y'all shouldn't ask me for that kind of advice. I'm the pedo hunting guy. That's the kind of advice I give. I can't give like hoarding advice, hoarding mom's advice. Oh, my finger slipped. Can't cancel the super chat. Y'all are cute. Stop. Do you like the anime Fooly Cooly? Yes. Of course I like Fooly Cooly. Do you watch JoJo? I do not watch JoJo. I'm sorry. What do you do for a living mainly, Mama Max? This is what I do. This. And when I say this, I mean hunting pedos and making videos about it. That is what I do. Watch epic rap battles of history. It's worth it. I'm definitely here to promote them. I have watched them like when I was 15. I think I'm too old for epic rap battles now. I don't really watch that kind of content anymore. I didn't even know they were still making those. What the hell? Well, have you watched Robert Pattinson's The Batman? Yes, I have. I have watched it. God, I'm so sorry, y'all. I won't be able to get to all your questions, even the ridiculous ones. Prod Kirk says, enjoy the super chat and order yourself some Uber Eats tonight. Maybe some tacos or sushi. I don't know what kind of food you like, but here you go, bro. Also, keep up the amazing work sending love from Pittsburgh. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Thank you, Kirk. You really don't have to do that. If y'all are going to spend money on me, do it through Patreon so you can get rewards. Like, I feel bad that y'all are just spending money on like chats. Opinion on Deftones. Fucking love them. Do you like Wes Anderson? Yes, I do. ETI on a new video, a few months. Do you ever procrastinate? Any helpful tips? Yes, I used to procrastinate a lot. This is the secret. Delete Discord. Delete YouTube. Delete TikTok off your phone. Delete Instagram off your phone. Delete Twitter. Delete everything. All procrastination is like just death by 1,000 cuts. You just got to delete all those cuts. And then once you have nothing else to do, you have nothing to do but work. So that's how you beat procrastination. You got to get rid of all the shit that is eating up your time. Like when I'm making a video, I delete Steam off my computer. I log out of everything. Like that's why I'm offline. Is because I am offline. Like I log out of everything. Don't touch it. Don't bother with it. Throw it away. So yeah. Can you drop the lyrics for the new song? It's on my Patreon. I can't drop the lyrics because there are some reasons that I cannot go into as to why, but if they're on my Patreon, if you don't want to go to my Patreon, you can try to ask someone on my Patreon to post them in the comments section. How's Pandachi doing, your anime review friend? I haven't talked to him in a bit, so I don't really know. Yeah, I don't want to go too much into it because I don't know if he wants me to even talk about him. So I don't know. I hope he's good. Bulma or Chi-Chi? I'm gonna go with Bulma. Why you keep asking my opinion on Elon Musk? I think he's done some cool stuff for humanity. I think he's made some other decisions that weren't so great. But I hope he can do more good things for humanity. Thank you. You've helped me through so much, and I'm so grateful for your videos. I wish you nothing but love and happiness, Masks. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ashley. That is much too kind. I wish the same for you. And you all. Thoughts? Y'all are asking me some questions that get me in trouble. Thoughts on Ukraine? What the hell? What the fuck doesn't matter what I think, you know? I have little to no knowledge or education about any of that. So all I can say is that war gets innocent people killed, and that sucks. So I just wish we could all live in harmony until the Fire Nation attacks. Opinion on Kanye music, not what he did. His music, I don't listen to it much, but I like a few of his songs. Best Deftones song, Rosemary's probably my favorite. Fucking love Rosemary. Fave Naked Jakey song, it probably would be Drive Off a Bridge if that were released, because I just keep listening to that teaser like over and over and over. But it's not released yet, so it doesn't count. So Medium is probably my favorite Nakey Jakey song. If you enjoy music that makes you want to rip the floorboards and eat drywall, I suggest Ice 9 Kills. It's mostly horror movie inspired still swag. Thank you, Torrance. My lady class says... I'm so sorry if I keep pronouncing that wrong. Or I know at this point you won't answer my question. It was probably too dark or gross anyway. All I'll say is here's thank you for the good content. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. What was the question? You should have asked it here. I'm there. I don't know if y'all are. Well, y'all aren't seeing. I'm getting like. I know y'all are seeing a shitload of questions, but I'm seeing like 10 times more because I'm getting all the ones that are marked as spam. All right, so I'm getting a lot of questions thrown at me. My favorite cookie flavor is chocolate chip. Opinions on the LGBTQ+. I support anyone regardless of their gender or sexual preference. Thank you for wishing me a great night. I hope you all have a great night. Stop asking me for a tip reveal. That's nasty. Kristen, stop with the fucking Reuben sim. Oh my god. I'll look him up later and then I'll answer you on my next live stream. God, some of y'all are nasty. My god. Have you heard that predators are trying to join the LGBT plus? What do you have to say about this? Also, you've inspired me to study criminology and to make a difference from the inside out. Oh, that's great. I'm so glad I could inspire you. My opinion on it, pedophiles need to get the fuck away from that shit. They are not LGBT anything. They are not friendly to anyone. All they do is fuck up lives. All right? Fuck pedophiles. I hate when we try to pin like God, all they do is like create divide between people. It's like, okay, now like you know, I don't want to get political, but yeah, I think trying to associate with the LGBTQ plus is like, no, you're fucking not. You're not LGBT anything. You're a fucking pedophile. You want to fuck a child. You deserve one thing. There's one thing you deserve, and you all know what it is. So yeah, I think them trying to wriggle their way into society and try to normalize pedophilia is disgusting, and it's the main thing I want this channel to push against. You know, no, do not normalize that shit. Get the fuck away from all of us, and stay away from our kids. All right. Okay, someone keeps asking, will you ever publicly release what you have archived of Zach Haddad / Hamsun's music career, his music videos, Christmas, EP, etc.? It's all on a drive. It is for specific people. There are ways to find it. I don't want to just release it because I don't want to give anyone any means of suing me. So those who know how to find it will be able to. And those who do not will not. And plus there's other people archiving it, I'm pretty sure. What the fuck is this? What's with this $10? Protect the innocent? Nah, we should be donating to you, dude. Fuck that shit. Don't give me $10. Fuck that shit. But thank you. That is much too kind. If y'all haven't already, subscribe to Protect the Innocent. They do what I do, just a lot more frequently. And she is a badass. Do you ever get afraid that one of the pedos will find you and hurt you? I worry for you. For me, no, because I'm well protected. I have 3 dogs and a shotgun next to my bed. For my family, yes. I am being very careful with these next few videos because they are involving a lot of dangerous people, and that's why I need to wait to put those ones out. So, not afraid for me, but yeah, I am afraid for my loved ones. So, we'll be doing streams like these more often. I will do it after every upload, so that way I can address anything that happened while I was gone. And yeah, just relax and chill with y'all. Opinions on slamming brutal death metal. I like slamming brutal death metal. Thanks for the question, Puppet Man 543. Stop telling me to go to bed. I got 4 more minutes, and then I'm gonna go to bed. Is there anything else y'all want me to address? Anything I need to address that is worrying y'all? Because now is the time to ask. What should I name my new dog? Max. I'm just kidding. I don't know. Whatever name suits them. Whatever you think is a cute name. Mama Max, please read my current super chat. Okay. I basically asked if you would go after zoophiles like you do pedophiles, especially. Yes, that is a future video. So keep your eye out for that. Someone keeps saying corpse. I already addressed that earlier. I addressed it earlier, okay? Is there anything else? Anything else? Please. Do you lift, bro? Yeah, I lift. What the fuck you think this is? Give all them witches a listen. I will. Thank you, Mandy. Mandy's Sugar Shack. Please answer. Why was the Discord server completely deleted recently? I have good memories from the server and felt like I was actually part of something. That was not my decision. That was a decision of one of the administrators. I don't really know why they deleted it. I think they said they deleted it because it was... I mean, there was no use for it, I guess. I don't know. That wasn't me. I didn't delete it. It was one of the administrators. I gave them perms and said, you know, you do what you want with it. I need your help. I'm just going to keep it short. My friend was groomed by her ex. She was 16. He was 27. Jesus Christ. She came out. It's not just only her. Look DM on Instagram. Last text. Please help us. I will look at that. Thank you. Do you plan on quitting YouTube? Not anytime soon. Not until I make not until I start filmmaking. So yeah, I'll be here. I have plans to stay on YouTube for the next 4 to 5 years. So I'll be here. I'll be around for a while. Anything else I can address for y'all? Can you give us a hint of what the next video is going to be about? Yeah, I talked a little bit about it earlier. Just a more educational video talking to kids, parents, and hunters who want to do more. That is the next video. It's not going to be a hunt, but there will still be like, it will still have the same, you know, Mama Max style. So that is the next video in line. And then after that, after all my family's safe, I will start going after like very dangerous people. So what were some hobbies you had as a kid, and what did you want to be when you grew up?
I wanted to be a superhero.
I don't know, hobbies. I played video games. Why gray shirt? Oh, I don't know. All right, y'all.
It's my bedtime. It's my bedtime. All right, focus. There you go. Bedtime. It's bedtime, guys.
Any updates on Wayne? I will always give y'all updates on the next video. Well, next video might be exception because it's not a pedo hunt, but every hunt video you will get an update. Don't worry about it. But for now, I gotta keep silent. Y'all are too nice. Thank you for the compliments. Any tips on hunting? I will give y'all that on my next video. Thank y'all for joining the stream. This was a lot of fun. It's been really nice being able to just let shit out. Thank y'all for your questions. I'm so sorry if I did not get to your question. There was obviously a lot. I should have spent more time on the serious questions rather than the hairy toes, but you know, when Mr. Harry Wiener is asking the bulk of the questions in the chat, you know, I end up answering some of them. Y'all are too nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Last question. What is going to be the future of your channel? Are you going to keep exposing people?
For the time being, yeah. I think so. Thank y'all again. As always, thank y'all so much. Yeah, I think I will leave the stream up if you would like to go and watch it later, or if there's any questions that I answered earlier that you need to go look for. Like I said, this will probably be my last public thing for a while. Like after this, I'm going offline. So just keep that in mind. Like I usually do, I go offline. So I will see y'all whenever I upload the next video. And luckily that won't be too long. Not as long as it usually is, but it still will be a little bit. So please be patient with me. I may make a Twitch at some point in the future, but not now. Y'all, y'all being thirsty in the chat, the hell? Thank you. Thank you for the compliments. Y'all are really sweet. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Here we go.